Let's go. We're live. Mega mega love shout out to all of you guys. Magandang umaga, tanghali, gabi. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and konbanwa to everyone. Parang malalaglag yung buhok ko. Ayan, but tonight, ayan, another Chikahan 1on1 means Chikahan. It's chit chat with none other than the beautiful Miss Sis Manny. Di ba? Ayan. We should be very, very correct. I want to introduce our very special guest for tonight. And this is going to be an exclusive interview one-on-one with me. Ayan, naglolo ko na naman ang ating chat. Hold on, guys. Ayan. And of course, I'm doing multi-live stream again. Ayan. Hold on, guys. Let's see if it's gonna be okay. We're doing a multi-live stream. We're also live on Twitch. So if you're on Twitch, please follow me on Twitch if you want that. And also on YouTube. Diba? Yan. And if you want to know a lot about my special guest for tonight, you can always type guest on the chat and her link will appear on the chat. Diba? Saan pa ba mag-a-appear? Malamang sa chat. But of course, the early bird. Brett, Shirley, Rob, who changed his name to Rob Z. Fermornatics. Ayan. What fermornatics mean? Diba, Rob? Ayan. Mi Vida Loca is known as Rob Z. Fermanatics right now. Fermornatics. Whew, that's such a tongue twister, Rob. Ayan. Now everything is not doing on my chat. Diba? Ngayon, hindi na siya nag-a-appear. Let's see if it's still going to appear again. And of course, who else is there? Tired. Brett Classo. Otsukare sama desu. Ayan, in Japan, when you're done with work, when you're done for the day, you said otsukare sama deshita. Ayan, it's probably the Japanese that you see on my title. It's what that means. Otsukare sama desu. So we can always talk in English, Japanese if you want, Spanish. I don't know if I can talk it, but I can understand it. Portuguese, ayan, we can talk a lot of stuff. But tonight, we want to know more about Mrs. Manny. So, just for kind of like, a background history of who is Mrs. Manny is. Since we're waiting, ayan. And of course, I got confused with my time because I know, guys, my time is nighttime right now. Time check, it's 8:17 p.m. in Japan. From the rest of the world, you can chat. What time is it over there? Ayan. LB Rose Inso. And yeah, if we kind of like, a little bit, our English is getting bad or my English is getting bad, you support. What is that? What is going on with my stuff? Why is that doing that thing? O diba, naglolo ko na naman talaga. Always, with the, with the technical difficulties, we always have that. Hold on. What is that? What was that? And I hope everything is good. Ayan. Ryan Avery Rogue One. Hola, for the first time. Ayan, you found me, Ryan. Ayan, welcome. And I've heard Ryan is going to live stream tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow. So please do check him out if you can. And LV Rose Ganda. I watched you earlier. I don't know what it was that. The title was Going to Work. O, diba? Ang ganda mo. I believe G is in the house as well. Hi, ICEE. Hi. Listening while watching Tina's premiere. Oh, yes, guys. So Tina and Everyday Part of Life, they're having premiere as well right now. If you know them, guys. If you don't, let the people know in the chat as well if you can, guys. Admin is going to be a little bit late. Ayan. And Hayden. Did I see Hayden? Oh, diba? No, I didn't see Hayden. But yes, admin is going to be late today. Ayan, he's going late from work. So please do, guys, make sure that you're responsible with your lunches. Ayan, don't ban anybody just don't ban people just because you don't like them. Please don't do that. The only person who can ban or kick people in my chat is me. If If they bother you, let me know. Let my admin know if she comes, soon enough. Timmy is in the house, of course. Our beautiful writer, intelligent writer as well is in the house. So please do check everyone out while I'm talking right here because we're gonna have a lot to talk about. This girl, as I've said, background history. I've met this girl from Lilibet. Ayan. Lilibet. I'm always, like, ako nabubuyo. Lilibeth. Ayan, Lilibeth. Ayan. So, I've known her through Lilibeth, another YouTube. Parang bulot talaga ako pag binabanggit ko yung pangalan. Yes, yeah. So, if you're watching this, Lilibeth, no offense, man. Kaso nabubuisit ako sa bunganga ko talaga pag binabanggit ko yun. Parang feeling ko, ang pangit ng bunganga ko. Ayan. So Lily, through Lily channel, I've known her from that. And I find her really interesting. Like, she's such a, when you meet someone, a woman who's very open to their thoughts, they can actually express themselves in a way, in a different language. Those types of women I do like. It interests me because these kinds of women, they have a lot of experiences, a lot of wisdom for them to talk like that. And we've had a lot of guests, Filipina guests in my one-on-one. First guest of the year was Teeny Stories. You can see, love your outfit today. Ah, may bumati din. Salamat, Teeny. I thought no one would notice my dress. God, it's been a while. Binungkal ko pa to sa baul ko, guys. I think I've had this dress for, I don't know for how long. Probably when I was like in teenager. And I can still wear them, diba? So I tried, I feel like I've been using a lot of my clothes repetitively. So I want to make an effort for all of you guys so that you're not going to be like, nakakaumay, diba? Yung damit ko. Oh my God. And if I don't chat much, sorry. No, it's okay, Brett. Just knowing you're there and, supporting a lot. I've seen you in a lot of streamers. People might, like mug you, or people might, think you're kind of like, I don't know, like you're saying the same thing over and over again. At first I do kind of like felt it's weird, but I know the difference you're making when it comes to connecting a lot of us. Because you, Brett, just for people doesn't know, Brett actually made me, like, how do you call that? Not introduce, like not develop, hindi develop. How do you call that? I found a lot of small streamers through Brett by Brett sharing a lot of streamers. So I'm pretty sure Lily, I found Lily because of Brett. And then I go to Lily, very interesting lady. Obviously, because she became my third, the Tate family became my third one-on-one guest this year. One is Timmy, next is Board Vlogger, and then Lily, and then now Miss Manny. So these are the people that really, sometimes when I get free time, I like to talk to them one on one because I want to pick their brains. I want to know because there's wisdom in there that needed to be shared. And I like sharing that because if you're a smart person compared to I behave na nga ako, guys. Ayan. If you're a smart person, whether it's going to be in your situation, if it's not going to be in your situation, if you're privileged, if you're not privileged, these are the things that actually can make you have a glimpse of something so that by the time you get to that situation or circumstances, you kind of like have a glimpse of what to do based on other people's stories. So that's why I love to hear this. And of course, I see you a lot, guys. Oh, diba? Ayan. Ryan Avery. Oh, beautiful dress, ICEE. Oh, thank you, Ryan. Finally, you noticed. No, Ryan, I talk like this. So don't get offended, guys. If you feel offended, let me know. Ayan. I'll tell you to. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to be very, very. Hold on. Let me just check a little bit. There's something I feel like I did missed. Okay. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Beautiful dress, I see. Thank you, Ryan Avery. Ayan, because you're from Tinay and Mike. Ayan, may pante ka na. Ayan, Ryan. So make sure to be responsible with the wrenches, guys. And Timmy, hello, Kuya Brett. Ayan, from Timmy. And of course, nakita ko yan, si Scott. I saw you. Wishy says hi. Her power is out. Oh, thank you. Tell Wishy, tell her I do miss her. She didn't had live today, so part of my routine is gone. So tell Wishy to go live in the morning. Hello, everyone from Scott and the world as I see it. Ayan. Thank you, Scott. And the Osho, I see fit. Good day, Osho. Thank you so much. You're always supportive, Osho. When are you coming back to live streaming, Osho? I always like your camera, your equipment, how you make your stream nice. I like that. Oh, when? And I'm not really going to a few streams anymore. Oh, yes, Brett Glasso sounds depressed. So give love to Brett, guys. Ayan. I only say hi some streams and then leave. Ayan. For the rest of us, that's what we do. So no shame on that. A lot of people do that. Ayan. Hey, Brett from Osho. Salamat for my moderator, ICEE. Ayan. Please be responsible with that one as well. And sometimes I do take them out. I give it back again when you come here again. So don't be offended on those things. It's how I kind of like protect my channel as well. And so as everyone, especially if you're a streamer, protect your channel at all times. Ganon. Me too, I kuya, minimize the live stream. I got to. Ayan, from Timmy. And hey, Timmy Stories from O Show. I finally found you. Yes, you finally found me. And Sir Galaan, hello world. O, diba? You finally found me, Pinoy Galaan Kitchen. Ayan. O, diba? Are you just waking up, Sir Galaan? Depressed. Oh, there you go. Depressed nga talaga si Brett. Ayan. When you're depressed, watch a lot of comedy. Ayan. Make yourself laugh. Ayan. Don't think about it. If you think too much about it, you're gonna get old. Wrinkles are coming. Ganon. Me too. I always remove it after live stream. Yes, definitely. The Kuya Brett is very supportive, no doubt about that. Oh, diba? Brett, so smile a bit, even just like half like that. I smile like that on my pictures when I was younger. So just smile. Smile is free. So anyways, guys, ayan. I'm so excited for tonight, guys. Ayan, hindi lang halata. O, diba? Some people don't deserve my support. I will. Pak na pak, Brett. O, diba? Mega love shout out Timmy. And Puts and Boots is in the house. O, diba? And because Puts and Boots is here, you know who's coming next. O, diba? Hello, everyone. I see Brett, Rob, Felipe, Ryan, Timmy, Scott, Timmy, Osho, and Galaan. Of course, Nightbot. O, diba? Get well soon, Brett. Ayan, and hi, Puts on Boots. So, guys, as I've said again, we'll continue to the story. Henry Norcross! Aw, Henry, you remember. Thank you, Henry. Ayon. Before you guys cut me out. Cut me off kagad eh, no? Ayan. Some people you consider close, Kuya Brett. Talk behind your back. Also, just that you don't know about it. Yes. And it's okay. Just don't know about it. Because sometimes, ignorance, innocence is a bliss. The more you don't know shit, the more it doesn't bother you. So don't try to know what they're talking about you. Especially if you know for yourself you're not doing anything bad, just don't. You're basically inviting stress and waste of energy in your life if something is like that. Find something entertaining. If it's not entertaining, don't go there, don't watch it, just don't, because at the end of the day it's just you yourself who're gonna look old. Very key To being young is always try to surround yourself with people that actually will make you laugh, will make you feel better for yourself and stuff like that. That's very important. But to continue my story, guys, ayan, let me finish my story. Hey, Timmy! Ayan, ignorance is a bliss sometimes. Exactly. And Timmy, I just love to keep the peace. Yes. And yeah, we can always like troll each other out. If it's nothing malicious, we all know what's malicious and not. If it's not malicious, so what? People have trigger points, people have baggages. But at the same time, that baggages, it's our own problems. We don't have to share it to the world and make everyone feel like shit. We can just keep it to ourselves and just kind of like, pick the people that we really trust, like me. Tagasalo ng mga marites. Ayan. But if you have those times, Saturday, guys, don't forget, Saturday, 8 p.m. Japanese Standard Time. When I say time, guys, it's my time, Japanese Standard Time. But usually I'm late, so 8 to 9 p.m. I'll be here. We can talk about your problems. We can rent things. We can just have fun, love, share, whatever. We can all do that every Saturday. So my story before my special guest come in this I want to tell this story and I don't know. La 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 la. Sarangheyo life. Ayan. Ola 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 to you. I don't know why I said ola ola, but mega mega love shout out and welcome to ICE one-on-one live stream. Diba? ICE who's the professional marites. Mwah! When you say professional, it means zip yon. Patuloy ng tinggil, hindi ako aamin. Ayan. I do really take a lot of responsibility when people tell me their life. When they tell me something that shouldn't be shared all over the globe or on my YouTube. Sometimes people would just message me stuff, just telling because I do advocate that. If you want to say or share some stories, let me know. And if you want me to share that with my own words in my stream, I do that, just to kind of like let it out and, kind of like explore different ideas with your problems and stuff like that. So, anyways, ayan, my story didn't finish, but I'm gonna tell the story next time. Ayan. So make sure to subscribe, like, and of course share this live stream, guys, because this is going to be a very, very good one-on-one with none other than. Let me introduce to you guys the beautiful Ayan, the Filipina, one of the Filipina beauty as well that I've seen in my life. Please welcome. Oh, diba? Ang ganda ng intro ko, guys. Please welcome no other than Miss Manny! O, nawala yung sounds natin.
Intro, uy, grabe naman yung
Oh my
intro
God.
ba? Sobra naman.
Kulang ng
Hi guys!
energy. Puts, ayan.
Grabe naman.
Puts, give some energy to Miss Manny
Oh,
today.
naku. Naku,
Ayan.
naku, naku.
Naku. Ayan.
I love
But
that
yes,
music.
Miss
I love that.
Manny, welcome to
Hi
CHIKAHAN
everyone in the chat.
1on1. Yes. How you doing, Miss Manny?
Thank you so much. Hi, arigato gozaimasu. Very great. I'm doing great. Really great. But at the same time, a little bit nervous now that it's Zoom.
Zoom. Ayan. But yes, ayan. Oh, hindi na lang natin i-zoom, guys. Ayan. Let's not zoom it in. But, so Miss Manny, this is a staple of one-on-one. So before we start anything else, how do you introduce yourself? Sino ba si Mrs. Manny?
Oh, sure. Okay. First, I am me. Oh yeah, Mrs. Manny. No, okay. I am actually a Filipina, pure-blooded Filipina. I'm a proud Filipina. And I have a channel since 2019. I have a daughter and just recently I got married. So I am a newlywed, guys. So I think that's it for today. I think that's it later because anything that's gonna maybe you have some questions. I'm ready to answer. I'm ready to answer that.
Aw. I feel like ramdam na ramdam ko yung
Yes,
kaba ni Mrs. Manny. I feel like, like she's very, very like nervous. Ayan. But guys, please do say hi. Ayan. Super virtual hugs with our guest. Ayan. So she won't get nervous. Ayan. But
Oo.
before as well,
Grabe,
we can
nervous talaga, sis Ice. I don't know why.
let me touch your hands. Let me touch
Uy,
your
delayed
hands.
yata yung microphone ko ba?
I think so.
Uy, delayed yata yung microphone ko.
Say more.
Refresh muna ako, refresh. I just gonna refresh.
Sige, sige,
I just
sige,
gonna
sige.
is it okay, everyone? Okay.
It's
I'm just
okay,
gonna
it's okay. Ayan. Oh, 'di ba guys? Just for you guys, we're gonna make this very, very smooth. Oh, parang di man kayo nagbago, guys. Lagi naman ako merong technical difficulties. But because of that, guys, E.T. and Mike Whitcomb visit the house. Mega, mega love shout out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And please welcome Miss Manny back. Oh, diba?
Hi, thank you. I saw some congratulations, greetings there. Thank you, ET, and
Yes. Yes.
who else? Yeah, thank you for the
Pinoy Galante.
congratulations, Mike. It's the best thing that ever happened for a woman. Oh, thank you, guys.
Oh, diba? And Antoine is in the house as well. Ayan, thank you for all the congratulations. And guys, if you want to congratulate the man of the talk as well, ayan, as known as Puts on Boots, ayan, he's in the chat. So please behave, guys. Oh, diba? He's gonna follow your boom boom. Puts on Boots will follow your boom boom if you won't behave. Can I ask a very difficult question? That's my job, ET. Ayan. But anyways, Miss Manny. So before you come here, I was actually wanting to tell a story about how we met. But because you are here now, can you remember how did you met me? Ah, di ba? Ang pangit ng tanong ko talagang tungkol sa akin. Ayan. But how did you met? Like, how did you kind of like get to
Wait lang
know
ha.
that
I'll
icy
just
bits exist? Are we having technical?
I
Are we
really feel
having
like my apps is excuse me. Yeah, it seems like I'm very much delayed. Am I? Delayed ba ako, Ice?
ngayon
Delayed yata
hindi.
eh.
Kanina. But I
Hindi
think
na.
I'm the
Oh
one
yeah. I
delayed.
just closed
Ngayon
the
pero okay na.
Oh, good.
So,
Whew,
just to kind of
it's
like
something.
clarify as well, yes. From time to time, we might kind of like cut each other out because I feel like we are actually, like experiencing delays on our mics or on our audio. So just please bear with us, everyone. Ganon. So, as I've said, Miss Manny, I'm telling a story earlier of how I met you. I met you through Lilibeth, Ayan, and I kind of like find, you very, very interesting. So I really try to figure out what is your channels all about. And you, Miss Wishy, and all the girls that I found on your group was pretty much kind of like a very, very open minded Filipina woman, which is very refreshing to me from time to time. So, my first question for you, are you the type of woman who's always been kind of like open?
Yeah, I'm actually
As
very open, but yes, I'm actually an open-minded. Ayun na naman, na-zoom na naman. Opo, yeah, I'm actually very open-minded because I believe that's how I learn. As long as there is no judgment in there, So, um, and also, yeah, I mean, being open-mindedness, I think it's one of the things that I find it fun, because the more open-minded you are, the more fun it is. But of course, it should be with limitations. So, yes, I do consider always myself open-minded. Though sometimes it's not really that obvious because as what just like what Mike Whitcomb said in the chat that years ago I used to be really quiet, and I am even up to now. I'm actually very quiet. So this, I think, my kind of open mindedness, it became more it became more discovered that now that I also learned to talk in front of the camera and talking to you guys. It helped.
Aw, and there you go. Your bestie is here, Miss Wishy. Ayan, thank you for coming
Hello.
and
Hello.
supporting us.
Don't
So
forget to give us a
yes,
thumbs up.
yes.
Demanding
So
ba?
when I saw you on Lily, yeah, that's actually one of the things. And my Quitcom has kind of like a little bit. I think I know how quiet you can be on stream. And when I actually saw you the first time, I actually really like you're the epiphany of a Filipina Maria Clara to me because you're so like proper on
Yeah.
the screen. And I was like, she really knows how to just listen, especially because it's in a panel. So you're interviewing Lily on those stream that I kind of like first saw you, and you were just like super quiet and you let people finish their sentence, which is something that I'm trying to like, like really try to practice that skill because I talk a lot. But for you, what is till now, from then until now, what was the most difficult thing you've ever faced on YouTube?
Oh, what is the what? What is the question
Most
again? Mike.
difficult, like
Yeah.
the most difficult thing you faced when you started YouTube till from then
Yeah.
till now.
Yeah, actually it is not that easy to think of a content to create. No, it's not actually that easy. To me, I really find it difficult, eyes. Even with the topic, I really find it difficult because not all the time that you are mentally productive. Especially that you also have a lot of priorities outside YouTube. So, so for me, kudos to just like like you can make a topic, so and other else YouTube content creators, so it's not that as easy to think of a content. Yeah, sometimes you get burned out. To me it is.
Aww. And yes, there is Mike Ayan in the house. If I didn't say hi to you, and they're already asking questions. Ayan, mine tops. Oh, diba? Oh, you like this one too. Oh, diba? Mary Kay the Wanderer is in the house. Oh, Mary Kay! Kumusta, girl lalu? Ayan, guys, please do say hi to Mary Kay, ang nagbabalik. Ayan, nagmabalik na babaita kung saan-saan gumagala. Ayan, Wishy first Starlink, now SpaceX rocket to the moon. Because Wishy is in the moon right now. And Mary Kay, thank you. ICEE, what was your most difficult thing on YouTube? Boots on boots. Your wife is one here, not me. I know what you're doing, puts on boots. You're trying to lessen the nervousness of Miss Manny, and I hope it's working. I
Yes.
can see it's working. She's
I
smiling now.
actually, because yeah, I'm sorry about it, guys, because it's actually not because I'm not much into other live streams, or like especially in the panel, because I don't know, it's just like I felt like I felt like I'm not that somebody's really relevant to be on the panel. So that's why I really felt honored, and at the same time nervous also, because I think this is the twice being one-on-one interview since I have
Oh.
started my channel.
So this is
Yes, since
your
2019 or late 2000.
oh. So well, I'm not gonna name names, but how was your first ever one on one? Does it kind of like the same nervousness that you're having right now, or it's more or less because this is kind of like the second time?
It was less, and it was just last year, and it's less because the viewers are not much. There's not much viewers in there. I know it's third time already. Yeah, it's a third time now. Oh my gosh, I forgot the second one. Both last year, so both are like less because I actually know most of the people that was in the chat. So I'm like, okay, I'm a little bit comfortable now. So yeah.
Oh, nice, 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 nice. So, when it comes to being open, as I've said earlier, it's coming from a Filipina background as well, because I grew up in the Philippines. I know how much shaming is going on, especially when it comes to us women. So now that you're an adult and now that you're also married now, how much
Mhm.
of YouTube and talking to a lot of people from different phases of life kind of like change your outlook? Does it have to do with that? Does that make you more open because of these experiences? If you can describe it to us.
Yeah, to me, yeah, just like as I have said earlier, like, I'm very quiet person. And the more that I am in YouTube and I learn and I talk a lot with people in the chat or in the panel, but it in group. So, I now learned that like we have different upbringing. So, and I also learned that just because you are friend to this person, you should also be like defined as you are also like them. I actually don't kind of believe with um birds. You are tell me who your friends are and I'll tell you who you are. It to me it's like I wanted to be more widened. So to me, I'm more widened with how each people's upbringing and thinking that no, it should be just one person. It should not we should not cover them as their whole nationality or where he or she came from. Because I really believe now I understand it. It still depends on a personality of a person. Okay, so I'm more of that. I'm more of understanding deeper. So yeah, you know, just like not all not all Filipina are not all Filipina are traditional, and at the same time not all Filipina also are open minded. So it still depends on the personality.
Yes. And they also pitch in here. So Pinoy Galant Kitchen says, yes, our great grandmoms, or the answer to the question. So most Filipinas is still considered conservative, which Miss Manny answered earlier. And also Boots on Boots says, even Wishy says she's conservative. LOL. I think we need to redefine the word because I am lost. Ayon. Diba Wishy? And correct you, John, Miss Manny. Ayan, from Pinoy Galaan. So, with this question about being conservative, do you think that depends on how our world kind of like adapt to the changes? Do you think like being traditional and being conservative, does that meaning evolve as well? Like, just this is like opinion, guys. There's nothing right or wrong when I ask this question, but in your opinion, just your opinion based alone, Miss Manny, do you think that traditional and being conservative in time, does it evolve as well, the meaning of it? Do you think it evolves as well?
Yeah, I think so because before being like you can be it's a modern traditional right now, so we still are as open-minded, but at the same time there are certain cultures or tradition that we still follow. So to me it's like yeah, it evolved from totally 100% traditional or conservative to something modern. So yeah, I do believe it evolved with time, really.
Yes. And before I forget, there is a question for you from Ryan Avery Rogue One. Miss Manny, how did you get started on YouTube?
Yeah, I started in YouTube when I've actually invited into this certain live streaming. It was an expat channel. So I was invited. That is my very first time being on panel. And then so as I came up, because it was every Sunday. So I went there chatting. They're having sharing opinions towards every, like, because it involves about Philippines. So that's why I was there. So it's kind of also to me relatable to me because they're talking about Philippines. So as a Filipino living here, and I feel like I also have I also have the point also to share my opinions about what they know. So that is how started. I was invited in panel, um and then they eventually subscribe to me even though I don't have content. So I'll feel like, wow, I have a subscriber, and it feels like I think I should, it feels like I think I should, I owe you some videos to watch about, since you subscribe, so since you subscribe to my accounts. I was like, so that's how it started. And then every time the comments, like, there is positive feedback about it. So I was like, it motivate me. And then now here we come to 2024. So that's why that's how it started.
Aw.
Thank you
Yes.
so much for
So
that
I
question,
hope
Ryan.
hopefully she answer your question, Ryan. So if you have any follow-up question, please feel free. But again, guys, ayan, just to clarify, everyone, guys, this is a one-on-one. Do not exploit anybody because I don't like that. I don't advocate for that, and I don't. It grows me out when it's something is happening. So please, it doesn't mean that we're on public. It means we're gonna ask questions that are too personal. I don't like super personal questions. If we can refrain from that, just answer some general questions that you think is in the context of what we're talking about. And guys, even if you're not in the panel right now, please do protect your privacy as well because people are watching because this is in public. Ayan, your friendly reminder from ICEE Fit. Di ba yan? Mega love shout out, puts on bits. Wishy, di ba? And so most Filipinas still considered conservative. We answered that one. I'm sorry, guys. I got back read. So this is from Mike. Most traditions are thousands of years old, need to come into the present, or most will just get left behind. And this is from Tini. Which part of the Philippines is Miss Manny? She sounds like Hiligay non-speakers.
Teligay, no, I think it's Leyte, right? I think it is from Leyte. Actually, my mom is from Leyte. She's originally from Leyte, and then yeah, she got married with my father. So my father is like originally from here. I'm in Lapu-Lapu City, in Cebu. Lapu-Lapu
Yeah.
City po.
One of the places that I feel like is I think 53 Shades of Grey, kind of like also
Ah, yeah.
the one that you had Lapu Lapu side by side. I kind of like watch those two. It's like it seems nice to go over there. So maybe one day if Miss Manny is still in the Philippines when I get to Philippines, I because there are planes
Oh,
out there. Universe has plans for both of them, Puts and Boots, and also Miss Manny. But if they're still in the Philippines, I'm looking forward to going to Lapu-Lapu just to experience other side of the Philippines. Ganon. So we have a question with from Mike Whitcomb. So this is for you, Manny. Do you have any ideal life planned out in your younger years? And where you expected to be in your future?
yes. Okay, from the first question, did you have an ideal life? Actually, my ideal life is just very simple. It's just, to be somebody's wife. Actually, it is. Before I was a single mother, and then, it's nice to like wake up. I find that is the purpose. I find that is the purpose of me being as a woman. Like, to have somebody being with you, waking up with you, and then, because that is how I find the beauty of my childhood. Like, even if we're poor, even if we're struggling every day, my mom and my dad, but I can still feel the happiness as the whole family. And I want the same thing to me when I grow up. That is my real ideal life in the future. And then when times happen that I become a single mother, I mean, I embrace it with my whole heart, because thinking that at least I have a child. So at least half of it I able to fulfill it. But just maybe not 100%, but because I need to work. So not like, not the ideal kind of a mother, like you had to wake up and then prepare the meals for your student to go, because that's how I really find the beauty of my childhood. And for the second, where you expected to be in your future, well, as you know, all guys, I'm already married and my husband is in Belgium. So that is where I'm expecting with my future, growing, continuing now the ideal life that I've been dreaming of. So I'm just so happy I'm in my happy place right now to start
Aw,
with.
we can see that. We can see that. You know, guys, and this is the thing about happiness. Yes, this is the thing about happiness. Like, people can tell you how happy they are, but if you know and you have the skill to actually read between the lines, and I hope you can and will in the future, you can actually see it. And I do see it from watching all of you guys, especially the streamers. And yes, Streech, and Serpent Slayer, and Power 1111111. Ayan, from Twitch. Just pick your men wisely, according to Serpent Slayer. So, because we talk about your younger years, you kind of like summarized your kind of like how it is your life before you got married. I know that our title, Ayan, our title is There Is Love on YouTube. How much of that thought ever came into your mind that you will find love on YouTube? And we don't have to just talk about just the marriage itself, but how much love did you felt on YouTube? Because a lot of people are talking about the negatives, and I kind of like wanted to remind everyone there's positivity as well. For you, how much love did you felt when you started YouTube? And can you give?
Yeah, actually, I actually felt love in YouTube when, despite of our differences, we still find our way, like we still share our time. Imagine you are every individual of us. We have different priorities. Our time is so precious. We have, instead of okay, because we're doing these certain things, and then because we support our friends, we then choose to stop what we're doing just to support our friends. So that is love for me. And also, as a streamer, okay, as a streamer, and I also kind of uh I also kind of find it love and value when I hear, especially that, there's somebody out there in other country being so lonely, sad, bored. They don't know what to do. And then because of our live streaming, our friendly community, our friendly environment in the YouTube, they find, yeah, like, they find the happiness, that there's no judgment, there's no limit of fun. And there's still the respect that is that is still there. So to me, it's love when you give time streaming, because it's not actually that easy. It's not always the monetization thing. It is bringing people that, somebody might need the help of entertaining, because especially during COVID, so I'm like, everyone, there's a lot of we never know, some of our friends are depressed, so they come here to have fun. They don't have in their places, they don't have somebody to talk to, and then we are here in YouTube, in their community, we gather together to bring good positivity to each other. So to me, that's love, for at the start.
Oh, that's nice. Ayan. So there are other
Delay
people
ba ako,
that
sis
also
Ice?
is pitching
Delay?
in. No, it's not. It's not. I think it sometimes it could be delayed on your end, and sometimes it could be delayed on my end. Ayan. But Maria Rosario de la Peña is in the house. Hola, hola, hola. Ayan. And puts on boots in my
Hi,
place.
Maria Rosario.
Yes. When you look good and clean, people think you are from rich family. Sadly, in front is the opposite. Ayun. And yes, Wishy, we have you on speed dial on the phone because Chika Chika must continue because Wishy is saying when you reach that part, I hope you don't forget her. That's what she said earlier. Wag mo daw siyang kalimutan. Mami, pag nandun ka na. Ayan.
No, there's no way that there's nothing like that, Beth.
And
Still, everyone's
MM
still the
puts,
same though. It's just the places.
yes. And like wearing a white coat, people may think you are a doctor. And yes, and Timmy is very, very early note. Ayan, what's going on with Timmy today? Ayan, and I gave up streaming for good. So, ayan. And also to recap,
Mhm.
ayan, Miss Manny, I know Brett is part of the bestie world. Your bestie Brett is depressed. Ayan, he's depressed na.
Oh no,
But
don't be
in
depressed, Brett.
this, yes, but there are, when we talk about earlier, have you ever heard, because I've heard you talk about burnout, and ever since
Mhm.
I've been on YouTube, that's the first thing I know that a lot of content creators are facing. It's been there, it's always there. But for you, what was the experience like for you? And did you ever had a burnout in your life? And what are the steps that you think might help other people, content creator or not, so that they won't have that burnout feeling?
Yeah, you know what? I think it's also my fault when I had burnout because, you know, I made like because I put an ultimatum to my channel and knowing that I just have very limited time. My fault is there like I keep on checking the watch hours and not knowing that it's actually also it's actually demotivating me every time I see the watch hours are like going down. And I was like, yeah, and I should not really limit myself because especially that yeah, my time is very limited also. I was like I'm expecting that it's gonna the work watch hours because actually from last year it's already like 2019 21 2 3 so 5 years already. My channel is already 5 years. I was like everyone is already if everyone was already reached the goal. What? It's okay. Are you
Oh, no,
okay,
no, no.
Ice?
Just saying hi. I'm just
Yeah,
saying hi.
everyone.
Sorry.
Okay. Okay, everyone already reached the goal. Meanwhile, I'm just still here. So, okay, my advice to that is like, yeah, just because we are our own enemy. Sometimes we give ultimatum to ourselves. So that's we're creating pressure, unnecessary pressure. So I was like, okay, we just go with the flow. We just enjoy it. We just have to love what we're doing, not expect something happen. Like yeah, just let it. Just love the situation, and then the situation we're gonna love you back. I think that's it.
Yeah. So that's being a content creator. So in your personal life, do you ever felt depressed or you're at the point of your life right now where you can actually differentiate the feeling of being depressed on just being sad? Because this has been like an ongoing conversation in my one-on-one where people just throw these words like it means nothing. You're sad, but then you're saying you're depressed. It's very, I wouldn't say pathetic because that's too harsh. Huwag tayo masyadong too harsh, guys. But I just said it's so sad because I feel It's such a bad thing to say, especially there are people out there that are clinically diagnosed with depression. So, how about you, Miss Manny? You've been into this stream about getting better and talking about our different point of view. How much mental health do you think? How much of it is very important to take care of your mental health at this point of your life?
Yeah, to me, it's actually very important to like you always choose your sanity, guys. Always protect your mental health because you know it's came the okay, it started in our mind that what we able to deliver towards other people. So we will, you know, we're hurting, and at the same time we're also transferring that hurt towards other people. So and it's sometimes we got judged because of it, because not all people tend to understand you deep. So I think it is also very important because the way we decide our life, it also depends on what kind of like of how healthy our mentality is, and it's not wrong. It's never wrong. It's not selfish to always think about yourself, especially if this certain things you think it's not fun for you. So as an adult, as an individual, we have the right, or we have the freedom to choose, to decide where we want to go or where we want to stay. So it's always okay to say no. It's always okay to change our decision, especially if you think it's not for you and it's not healthy for you. So you can actually spot it on. I to me, I can, yeah.
So there are questions here for you as well from Antoine Lancelin, and he was asking any
Hi,
dislike
Antoine.
about the Philippines in your point of view. So we're jumping from subject to subject here because I do advocate you to ask questions, guys. But as I've said, do not ask questions with malicious thinking because I can spot that from a mile away. Can be because I am. But
Yes, yes.
anyways, yeah. So we're talking about dislike, and as a Filipina, how much of the things that you've learned throughout your childhood and now that you think should really, really change when it comes to our tradition and our culture? Just to add to that question of what are your dislike about the Philippines?
Okay, for me, like there is advantage. Okay, for example, Filipinos are well known with being open towards each other, being friendly towards each other, giving smiles. Somebody is hi to you. Okay, you also say hi. That's how our like one of the best personality, being so friendly to each other. So, meanwhile, while being too much, it's also I think we should also change the way we should also protect our privacy, because that's how I like in other country. We're not too protective on our privacy, especially we are now in social media. So I'm like, especially, and also one that I don't like in Philippines is flexing culture. I really don't like into flexing culture because it seems to me like you want to be competition, you want it to be competitive in a way that it's not healthy. To me it's not healthy, something flexing, flexing culture, it is there. I don't know with other countries, but in Philippines there is a huge flexing culture, especially on social media,
Okay, so
if you know
when
what
you
I
say
mean.
flexing, can you enlighten me about it?
Okay, okay, okay,
I
yeah.
feel like I've never
Yeah,
heard
I
of
can
this
see, your, yeah, I can tell with your expression there, Ice. Okay, what
Yeah.
I'm talking about the flexing culture is, if okay, for example, you're flexing you buy the gold, you buy this, you buy this, um, like Chanel, kind of like that, and also it's like what you call that, it's because to me most of the time the intention there is to show people that, oh, I have this. And what if, to me it's more of like being insensitive, at all, because not all people can do this or can have this, and that's the time that people, even though they can't do it, they will say like, what's that, it's they will say like, oh, I should do this, whatever it takes, and then even though something like that, it's most of the time it's materialistic, even though that is not you, but because you wanted to get on with the hype of wanting to look, like wanted to look rich, wanted to kind of like that. So I'm like, why can't we just just, I don't know if you know what I mean, Ice. i'm not
Yes.
I'm not talking about like kind of flexing. It's a huge thing actually here in Philippines, flexing something that's actually, it's not, I don't only
Yes.
Filipinos, I don't,
Lily
only
was
Filipinos can.
actually saying, Manny sounds like a personality standard. And this is what Natty Nerd was saying, Ayan. And also they was talking about earlier. Natty and Timmy was talking about, because we tackled something mental health. And they were talking about physical and mental. So Natty was talking about if you are not physically healthy, then you're not mentally healthy. And I would say I would agree with Timmy, which I couldn't find where is it I am, but Timmy says something about it's not true, because I do think, there are moments when you feel shit, but if you are mindset, you know how to mindset yourself, you can actually just deal with it. So I think before anything else, your mind should be very healthy, because you cannot do certain things if it is not healthy. Brain for me is always doing that. And Timmy says bragging is the word. People is struggling, yet they have the guts to party or buy expensive stuffs
Yeah.
and brag on social media. And a lot of
Oh
people
yeah, that's
brag.
actually what I'm trying to say. Thank you so much for that, sis Timmy. That's thank you. It justified. It's a
Yes, and
huge
Mike
thing.
says texting is all about being so insecure about oneself. And Ryan says, I'm not strong enough. You will be, Ryan. Keep watching on all of us. It talks about this stuff. And you're going to be very, very strong eventually. But before I ask some questions, I just want to kind of like, like read something on Twitch. And this is from Serpent Layer. Thank you for such a very, very long comment. I like that. So I have come to the conclusion that true love, that is sacred love, is only possible for God. And though God, through the Holy Spirit, you can love your neighbor. Ooh, so this is where we're going, the serpent. And this leaves us to wonder to what extent romantic love is of the heart. Even in its most supreme form, where this romantic love has transcended all lust, it is still of the serpent. Yes, it is a passion rather than compassion. Ooh, and there's more, Miss Manny. Ayan, bear with me. It makes sense to me now why the good book explicitly states to love God above all and everyone. For God is the one that multiplies love and not divides it. We all now know that normally love for one always comes at the expense of love for the other. Thank you for that message. And let's go back to here. So let's see. Everyday part of life was saying about this earlier, and like sometimes we're gonna jump because I do want to know, and like interact with everyone as well. What do you do to try and improve your channel, since you said you have trouble keeping watch hours up? Do you watch the top creators for pointers and ways to improve? It's a question we all ask ourselves. Yes.
Yeah.
And
What I'm doing. Okay. Oh, I thought
okay,
it's a
go on,
question.
go
Okay,
on.
go ahead.
No, no, go on, go on, Miss Manny. Go on, go on.
Yeah. Okay, that thing I actually learned to how to look at the analytics. I watch what are the top, the tags in YouTube, that is, so that's why I also use the tagging. So I think that's it with the watch hours, and also maybe more time, but I still have the same time that I give from last year.
Mm. That's nice. So you're not nervous na, o, 'di ba, Miss Manny? Umpisa lang 'yun.
Yeah, it's working.
Ayan. And thank you, Natty Nerd. Have a wonderful breakfast over there. And if you can, just keep us company as well. And POB. What's POB? And Jimmy, troll the trolls. I love doing that. And troll the trolls, Uncle E.T. That way you can catch who they were. One of my cousins is really depressed right now. She had her husband die earlier this year and her died last week. Ooh la la. And spot it from a mile away. I see you are learning fast, but the worst is listening from faceless trolls which spew confrontation talk. Yes, ET. We'll definitely have. You should have been here when I was talking about trolls, ET. Ayan. And yeah, so everything about this, like when it comes to like YouTube, when it comes to mental health, as a Filipina woman and flexing. I do really like to explore this one because flexing it's not just about, I think the difference with us Filipino is that we flex to feel better than other people. And this is the problem I have when it comes to these things. And it's not just Filipino, it's all over the world because that's what
Mhm.
social media do to your brain. You think just because all of these people are, you know, showing things, that's the only side you actually believe in. You don't try to investigate, cross-reference stuff, and you just see what its value in. It's kind of like superficial. For you, Miss Manny, did you ever had any point in your life where oh, I love your outfit, Icy. Aw, Lily. Thank you,
Close
thank
your eyes
you.
na. Close your eyes
Aw.
na. Close your
Ayan.
book.
Close your eyes na, guys, before I remember. O, diba? Ayan. Dahil andyan ka, Lilibet. Ay, Diyos ko po, nakakatakot si Lilibet Itech. Ayan. Eto na lang, Lilibet, para hindi masyadong nakakatakot.
Kailan nangyari?
Thank you so much, Lily. Ayan. So, no closing eyes. It's very, very decent. Ayan, today. But yeah, so like all of these things are just happening like all at once, right? So for you, do you have anything like in a way, like have you ever felt in your life where there are certain changes that is happening to you and how much does YouTube plays a part of how you deal with your everyday life? Does it change or does it
Yeah.
not change? Hmm. Nawala ang ilaw.
Sorry because, sorry, it's my mom. You know.
Yes. Hello, mom.
Okay. You what okay, what's the question again? This ice? Sorry, sorry. There's a distraction.
Yes, it's okay. It's okay. So these little things, right? We talk about mental health, we talk about the flexing and stuff, right? Like that. But all of these things, social media, how the world is so messy, how much how much does YouTube kind of like, help you if it's helping you in either other ways? How does YouTube
Uh-huh.
influence your
I think YouTube influenced my life. It's regards like I now learn to ignore more the unnecessary things in my life, especially when I think that it's not healthy to my for my mental health. So I'm kind of like I can just ignore it. So I'm really good. That's how I think, especially in YouTube, and it's like, oh, it's not doing good for me at all. It's like I kind of ignore it then. It's like the decision making. It's the decision making really. Yeah. And not stressing right away over things that I cannot control. So that's how I also learn about it. So I'm like, I'm not stressing about it. Yeah.
Yes, because this has been like an ongoing thing as well, right? When I say there's love on YouTube, I'm not just talking about just the relationship of, like finding a partner. And I've heard this many times as well on YouTube streams. They talk about YouTube as becoming a kind of like a dating app because people connect.
Yeah.
So do you have any thoughts about this? Like personal thoughts?
Okay, yeah, actually, when I started in YouTube, it's never came up to my mind, even though, from the past I did, but it's not something that I was actually looking for. It's just happened and I don't know how, and then I just suck it up. I just, but then it's because to me, I really don't believe that YouTube is a dating site, but it is also, but it's actually like giving a chance, for example, for people that is very busy in their own life, and then all they have when they have the extra time is just to get online, like turn on their devices, and then their computer and the laptops, and that's the only thing that they can spend on their extra time. So when they're working, they're so much busy outside, and then there is no way, and there's also they are also non-sociable, like they don't go to parties, clubs, or anywhere else, or parks or whatever. So it's less chances of meeting other people. Meanwhile, if you are here in YouTube, you meet a lot of friends, you share each other's opinions about other subjects. And then as time goes by, it's just like a place for you to have, to like expand your chances to meet other people. To me, that's how it is. But it's not mainly the point as a dating site. It's just so happened that people get get friendly with each other, and then later on, from being friends to something more. So, but not to the point that, oh, I should be here in YouTube because I want to find somebody, my boyfriend, or I want to find a girlfriend. Definitely it is not. But at least in YouTube, when you are friends, so at least you can get to know each other without knowing that you're actually knowing each other. So that's it. I think that's it.
Aw, I've heard the passion in there. But yes, boots on
Oh,
boots. Your
really?
husband is also saying anywhere where people can meet and talk is equals to a potential where people grow a connection with each other. If you think
Yeah.
about it, it's very common sense, and yet people will complain about it because of the word exploitation. So, how much exploitation have you seen in your personal experience around YouTube and around this platform? And not just in this platform, but in real life. How much do you think exploiting each other for a benefit does really kind of like needed to be addressed? Do you think it's something that you have to address on your own channel as well? Or you've never really felt that in your experience?
My 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 StreamYard was lagging. I don't know. It's like it keeps on cutting off. I didn't hear much anymore. Some of what
Oh,
you're
hello,
talking.
hello. Yeah, I also wonder if
Yeah, it
it's my
lags.
connection. I wonder if
I think
it's
it's me.
it's you. You want to restart? If you feel
Yeah, I
comfortable to
should. I should.
restart, okay. I
Yeah,
can
yeah.
wait. Yeah.
I'm sorry about guys. I'm sorry about this.
It's okay. They're probably used to me having technical issues anyways. Ayan, and baby, ay hazi blanky. Ayan, baby, konnichiwa. Ayun. And who comes up with these pointless movements like drizzle, drizzle, and sprinkle, sprinkle? Annoying, if you ask me. I don't know anything about that, Antoine. You have to ask MK. Ayan. And yes, please welcome back Miss Manny. Ayan. No worries. StreamYard can be a bit cuckoo. Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
So, yes. So, about this exploitation, because I actually ponder about this a lot before I even went into YouTube. And I do strongly believe that each and every one of us has that human behavior of exploiting something. It's just what it is. It's our human nature. But for you as a
Mm.
person and in your cloud, meaning sa kapaligiran mo, gaano mo napapansin yung pagiging exploitative ng tao? Yung tipong gagawin nila yung isang bagay para lang kumita o para lang kahit alam naman nila na mali yun, na may tinatapakan silang tao. How much of these things have
Yeah.
you encountered by yourself and any thoughts about it looking forward or moving forward?
Yeah, yeah, oh my gosh, I seen it a lot of times, most of the time, Ice, and I actually didn't saw it much, like from 2018, 19, and I think it started during 2020. I forgot, but I think as far as I remember, it started during the challenge. Like there is a certain challenge, and then you challenge other channels, and then a channel another channel. So from it started from there, and then up until now, it seems like, because I also don't understand YouTube, what is their standard with the content, because it seems like there's no standard at all. It's not healthy at all. So, me as a parent, I'm like, and I have my daughters. She is not, okay, I tried to make it from YouTube Kids. I tried to her the YouTube Kids, but the YouTube Kids is more of like the entertainment is more of like 2 years old, 3 years old. But with my daughter of 9 years old, it, you know, and then she have now the news feeds of what I have. So I'm like, it's actually, to me, I find it very uncomforting, really, as a mother, because I don't want my daughter to see it as normal stuffs. So okay, from way back before, I see it. It started from the shower challenge to banana challenge. I seen it. I mean, and it's becoming worse because people wanted to go that low just to gain views. And if you imagine, actually the the value of that views, okay, for example, if this channel, if this videos, if this certain videos, almost nudity videos, gain a lot of, for example, 100,000 views, but it's actually, okay, the amount that YouTube pay for it, it's not actually that much, it's almost a cent. So I'm like, what is the sense of making those videos versus the amount that you can get from YouTube, from these views, from the certain views? So I'm like, it's not really worth it, because even though, okay, you enjoy it for now, but then 30, 40 years from now, it's still there. So it's still there. So I'm like, I really seen it before. It's not that much, but now it's like it's becoming, because I think YouTube is, I don't know what happened to YouTube. What I don't
No,
know.
and that's the thing. I just really think, like this is what I'm saying when I say be smart. Because it's like the world is evolving fast. You don't want to be left behind. So basically, I feel like YouTube, as Timmy says earlier, he was talking about social media has its pros and cons. And that's what I'm saying. Every little thing in the world has pros and cons. And it's up to us, individually, to how we're going to exploit it for good or for bad. But unfortunately, the world is a messy place. There are people who would exploit you or me or anybody just because they can. So that's what I'm saying. Be smart with people who you follow, people who you surround yourself with. And with that being said, Miss Manny, how did you find, like growing and, being a mother and being now a wife? How much of all of these things all at once, and obviously monetized channel, how much of all of these things can you actually stand by, and how much of it is giving you stress or not?
Okay, to me, it's not nothing actually. This eyes, if ever since, it's really nice to feel when somebody is really accepting you for who you are, and then okay, and then everything else comes. Everything else comes. It's so nice. It's so nice because I actually didn't. I actually didn't like, I am putting myself the, oh, it's supposed to be, I have this, I have that. It's actually not in my intention. So it's just so happen, and it's sweeter that way because yeah, as what I've noticed, we actually talk about it with MM also, like why this year is really everything that I have not experienced from the very past few years ago. So I'm like, I'm just like a dead fish in the ocean, just go on the flow, work, waking up in the morning, taking out the daughter or something like that. But now it seems like I'm a fish, like I'm a walking fish with, swimming into that one certain direction. So it's nice. It's nice really, because I'm a person really that even before I'm dreaming of somebody who have a purpose. Okay, although I already have a purpose being a mother to my daughter, but until when? Okay, when my daughter grows up, she will also have her own life. So I'm like, I'm also scared of that unknown in our future. So I'm like, and now that well, not hopefully, but it's what we're really looking forward in the future to have a really successful marriage life. So to me it's everything. It's life itself. Finding your
Mm,
purpose to me, it's life.
ikigai. Ayan, that's the word we kind of like say in Japan, your purpose. So now, can we ask, what's your purpose now? Well, you don't have to really share the little details if you don't want to, but like since you have like a whole life changing event in your life which you can actually explore with us and the viewers, but how much of your purpose has changed and how much of it can you share with us?
Well, as what I've said earlier, like my purpose is like just like a dead, just like a dead fish, just floating up in the ocean, don't know, just get carried by the waves back and forth. So I'm like, but now, okay, the thing, okay, what can I share about it? Yeah, just like it's something that I can foresee, because before everything is question mark, everything is question mark. But now there is a certainty, there is a goal. So it's like it's more nicer to wake up every morning that way, thinking that you have something to look forward to. You have a goal that you will achieve to, That's, to me, that's the purpose for me.
Oh, that's nice. Ayan. And dito na si admin, guys. So if we talk a lot or I do talk a lot, which I am, please do always talk to my admin in the chat if I did miss any of your questions. And also, if I did miss your questions, you can always just chat it away again. Ganon. So, anyways, Miss Manny, I know it's kind of like still early at night, but there are a couple of things that I want to ask you because it's only Thursday night. I know you're a busy lady. We call this,
No, not today. Not today. I'm okay.
we call this, yes, we call this, where is it? We call this, yes. So there is some codes that I want you to react on. And these are the codes of things that I kind of like seen on social media because we talk about social media and how can you use social media as something good or bad. So now we're going to the most famous one, which is quotes. You know, that's what we do in social media. Hugot-hugot dito, kabila, kanan, kaliwa. Ayun. So how much are you going to be hoogating on these types of things? But let me do this real quick if I can share this. Because it's been a while since I kind of like share a screen. So let's see what can I share with you guys. Let's see. Um, ayan. I might share something I don't want to. Charot. Ayan. Ayan. Okay. So this is
Yeah, yeah,
one.
yeah.
Ayan. The danger of a one-sided story. And this is kind of like one of those things. I've seen this one. So this
Wow.
is the picture that you see in one side, and then there's the hold on, guys. And then the one-sided, front side and back side. So just based on like just seeing this picture, how much of this picture are you gonna share on your social media, and what kind of quotes or like what kind of post are you gonna put in it if you're going to share this picture on the top of your head on the spot?
Oh my gosh, ang hirap naman ng tanong mo, Ice. Oy!
Ayan sa
Okay,
Tagalog.
wait.
Kapag
This
ikaw
is very
magpo-post
psychological ba?
ayan, 'pag magpo-post ka, anong ilalagay mo? Because sometimes, you know, us people, when we see like quotes and stuff on our social media, it's like, ooh, who good? And then you'll say something on the top and then you post it. I don't know if that's how you post, guys, but that's kind of like how I post. So for you, if you see this, what kind of like quotations are you gonna put with this? Are you just
Nalog
gonna
ba?
put
Wait.
emoji? Or is it true for you?
Okay,
Is it
like
not
a
true
comment.
for you? Any thoughts?
Yeah, it's like, yeah, 100%, like 100%, you know. That's it.
100% yes. I think that's what I did too. Ayan. O, diba? 100, see, guys?
Oo nga.
That's what I'm saying.
Ano?
Diba? Ayan. Parehas kami, diba, guys? Ayan. So he's thinking, should
Ewan ko sa'yo,
I
Ice.
have
Oy.
Ayan. Parang mawala yung
What?
kaba, diba? Mawala yung kaba natin.
Should I have
Kasi
one or
Ayan. Everyday part of life from Rob. Ayan. My best is smart. Yes, we're all smart. And this is like when we talk about
ay naku,
being smart.
everyone is.
Is yes. So one of these streams, I kind of like stumbled into talking about trolls and being a smart ass. And we are all, you know, because we're talking about love on YouTube. How much love are you willing to give with the trolls? It's like, where is your limit and where is your boundaries? Can you share it with us? Because I'm pretty sure a lot of people out there are having hard time how to deal with trolls.
Well, to me, okay, there's always limitations of everything, and trolling is oh, of course, is one of the limitations, especially if trolling, the intention of trolling is to hurt or to disrespect not just the host, or especially on the good people, you know, especially if this trolling is out of context already, being too personal attack is just so low, guys. So why not just talk about the subject, not the people. So yeah, of course. And I think some of the trolls are like just the confused fans. Confused fans, as long as you give the thumbs up or dislike and views also, it still counts. I love you long time, I love you that much. Uy, gamit to na.
Oh, hello. Hello po, mama. Manny, nosebleed. Ayan. And Timmy, I'm sorry. I'll
Yeah,
get
I'm
your
listening.
food now. Yes. And yes, admin, you have to say sorry. Yes, ayan. And let's see the next one, Miss Manny. Ayan. So you know the game. Ayan.
Filipino
Sometimes
moms
I'm
are always like that. Filipino
yes,
moms.
definitely. Ayan. And let's see, this one is I like the debating type of troll. There is a little bit of intelligence to enjoy, not the insulting ones. They are worse than butthole vomit. I stay away from those. I like that word, butthole vomit. Ayan. And I don't go to your streams much because of that wish. Oh, ayan.
Ah,
And bestie, Brett, you are
yes,
my number one bestie always.
I
And
agree with
you, like them that much. So how about this? So I think this is pretty much kind of like napapanahon pag-usapan. And gusto kong Tagalogin to and Englishin later on. So for English speakers, definitely watch out for subtitles from time to time because I put out videos like that. So sa ating mga Pilipino, 'di ba? Mahilig tayo sa telenovela. And a lot of you Westerners, if you're married to a Filipina, if you know someone so close with Filipina, you probably heard a lot of stereotype where Filipinas love drama. It's because we love telenovela. It's a part of our culture. So for you, Miss Manny, just in a lighter kind of way, how much do you think telenovelas, growing up in a telenovela, culture, affects
Mhm.
us of liking drama in real life? Do you think there's a correlation on that type of culture?
Yeah, I think you know what? It's because I think the drama, the drama in the community, there is a series, and there is this series, and if because there is a series, there is another people involved, just like the teledramas. They're just like that. But it's like and there is also laughter, there is drama, yeah, there is comedy, in inside a drama, inside a drama kind of situation. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's why sis eyes, it's the feeling. Maybe it's the, like you also get carried away with the feelings. And because because Filipinos are, okay, the way I understand in teledramas are like Filipinos are curious of what's gonna happen next. So that is why, in also in drama. But I don't think it's just Filipinos really. It's not just Filipinos that likes the drama in the community. I think it's
Yeah.
human condition to like really curious what's gonna happen next.
Yes. And we have someone in the house for the first time. Ayan, you find us Gitchy Lion's Journey. Ayan. And say hi to everyone. And everyone, please do say hi to Gitchy
Hi,
Lion.
Gichi.
Is it Gitchy or Gachi?
Yeah,
What do you think it
maybe
is?
Gichi, Gichi, yeah, yeah, dad. I don't know.
Ayan, Richard0306 from Twitch. I do see you. Hi, how you doing? We're doing awesome. Ayan. And yes, you can see my co-host. I'm just gonna show you on Twitch, Miss Manny. Ayan. Ay, nagkamali pa ako ng pindot. O, diba? Ayan, so people can see you on Twitch. Just say hi on
Iba
Twitch,
yun.
Miss Manny.
Hello, people in the Twitch. Hello, hello, friends. I hope you enjoyed this live streaming with me and Ice. Thank
Yes.
you so much for
Ayun.
joining there in Twitch.
So this is it. Drama is everywhere and just have fun. Sit back and enjoy the show. Very well said. Very, very simple, and yet not a lot of people can actually do this. So for
Yeah,
you,
okay.
Manny, when it
Talking
comes
about,
to
okay,
oh,
for example, sis
yes,
Ice,
go on.
about talking about drama, like okay, there should be limitations. Like, what is it? Like just talking to this person, but don't involve the kids, the family that's not in YouTube. So let's like make it. May we be as adult with regards of handling drama. Okay, drama is okay. Maybe in YouTube, just this person that you have problem or you're just talking to. Don't dig up more with the family because they're not in here. They're not part of this. So I think that's.
Yes. And there's new people in the house. Ayan, 53 shades darker in the
Hi,
Philippines.
Karen.
Gitsi and
Hi,
Bruce
Bruce.
Davis.
Admin.
Yes, they're in the house. And make sure, guys, you have wrenches. Take it as a responsibility. Don't do it for your own personal vendetta. Ayan. If it is, I know who you are. You're not going to have wrench again if you do that. Ayan. So please behave, everyone.
Don't do that,
But anyway,
guys.
so yes, I do. it seems like we want to explore this topic because it feels like a lot of viewers are relating on this one. But when you say things like earlier, drama, there's a lot of drama, and you talk about boundaries. And for the longest time, I remember this is one of the things that I learned coming out or coming away or going away from a Filipino tradition. You know, like me welcoming other people's culture and trying to understand and comprehend other people's perspective. I feel and I strongly believe that in the Philippines, we do lack that skill of making boundaries. So, as a Filipina woman, do you agree with that saying that we are not taught as a kid, as a growing adult, to have boundaries? And how much do you
Yeah.
do, or how much do you teach your own kids with this?
Yes, actually, I do agree with that because I think it's because part of being Filipino also, from being elementary, we are taught to be like, be involved with the society inside the community. That's how we are. I think, that's why we're very much open towards each other. And knowing that even the neighbors, like for example, treating the neighbors just like your relatives or sisters. That's how open we are. But maybe because of that, people tend to forget where their limitations, their boundaries as a neighbors, as a friend, even as a neighbor, they can just get in, get your brooms, get your like this. No, because that's what we thought as a Filipino, like sharing, everything sharing. And now sharing your personal stuffs, personal information, your privacy. So I think that's how it started because we are taught to be so open, like being involved in community. That's how we grow up, actually, human to human. So maybe because of that, and then there's losing, we are now losing our privacy because of that. Yeah. And how I thought it, how should I teach it for my kids? I'm like, yeah, I think, it's more of It's gonna be with the help of for sure, because he's the one that is very good at that, like protecting the privacy. He's very good at that electronically and personally.
Yes,
It's
and
gonna
this
be
is
with
the
the
thing
help
that
of
I
my husband.
also wanted to share, and of course with you, Miss Manny, and to all the women out there as well that are, dealing, dating, or married to a foreigner, especially from the West. This is one thing that the West actually taught me, especially in Japan as well, is that privacy do matter. It's something that you
Mm.
shouldn't be offended if someone didn't tell you a story, because in the Philippines, as I remember it correctly, and you can share some of your experiences as well in the chat. Like, I
Mm.
remember, like, growing up in the Philippines, it's almost like your friends or people that know you have, it's almost like you're obligated to explain little things that you're doing wrong, even if it doesn't matter to them. Like, you have nothing to do with
Ah.
this, and they want you to explain things. And those are
Mm.
certain things that I feel like, not just Philippines, but a lot of people doesn't understand, especially when you're on YouTube. It doesn't mean that even if you are in public, you have to share all of the intricate details because of you guys. But in return, that's why I do love my community, is because they do understand that part, that I'm not obligated to share anything about my personal life. And that's why I'm sharing is the things that I am comfortable sharing. For you, Miss Manny, do you ever had that pivotal point, meaning nagkaroon ka ba ng isang pagkakataon sa buhay mo na tipong sandali, mali 'to, tapos kailangan mo na talagang tanggalin yung ugali na yon? And if it's okay and if you don't mind, what was that character that you've actually really changed, and to this day, and you are proud that you've changed it and you were better from that?
I oh my
Advent.
gosh, it seems like it seems like there's not. Okay, wait. What should I change? Did I change any? Yeah.
Like from the kid
Okay.
when you
Okay,
did something
maybe
that you remember.
when being as a kid. Okay, being as a kid really Ice, what changed me is the quietness. But I don't think it's a wrong way. I don't know if it's a wrong way. I don't know. But okay, from being a kid, that's changed me is yeah, I'm just really a very quiet person. But it's just recently now that I'm in YouTube that I started to learn to talk. But the thing that I actually learned that I'm proud is like, being sensitive with the joke, with the joke really. Because I think that's my bad side before. When I joke carelessly, I think that's very toxic. So
Oh, I
now
think
it's
the
the thing
word
that I
is
grow up with.
insensitive.
Insensitive,
The right
yes.
word is
Yeah, it's also
probably
one
the
of the toxic.
insensitive.
Yeah, yeah. Insensitive jokes. Yeah, yeah. We should not really. That's also the thing that YouTube being part of the community taught me. We should be mindful or be sensitive, being being sensitive or like yeah, mindful, considerate of what we talk because not all what we learn can not all what we learn from our environment is adaptable in YouTube. Is what you call that is acceptable. So I think that's it. And I also learned to, for example, to value the criticism also. I love the criticism, especially if it's constructive. It's the best thing as a content creator being in YouTube.
So how about the
It's the yeah.
unsolicited constructive criticism, Ayan? How do you how do you deal with that,
Unsolicited.
Ayan? So just to give a context about what I'm trying to say, ayan sa mga Tagalog din dyan na nanonood, there are people out there that likes to criticize you, and this is the thing, everyone has their own baggages that they do carry everywhere they go. And sometimes
Mhm.
you'll find someone that you think is, like something, they're okay, but then just to say something, just to criticize because they're so good, you have to criticize one thing. Just to say something, you do it, and it's unsolicited. How do
Mhm.
you deal with those types of things?
Oh, well, how to deal it? No, nothing. I just can't. I will just really ignore that thing, Ice, because knowing that this person does not really know me personally. So I'm like, okay, it's just part of your opinion. Okay, you are entitled to your opinion. Okay, just okay, okay. I just really want to ignore that thing. Just what I said earlier that I'm very choosy on what I observe in my mind because I'm always choosing my sanity.
Oh, that's good. That's a very, very good foundation. And Tamil7 from Twitch, Ayan is asking, are we talking about baggage? It's like I've been pointed out. Ayan from Tamil7 on Twitch as well. And Timmy Stories says, unsolicited constructive criticism. I had a good laugh watching somebody talking about me with all of that stuff. Yes. And that's the thing. That's why I like this is one of the things that if you don't know about Miss Money, this is one of the things that you captivated me and kind of like I really made it a point to get you in my one-on-one is because when you talk about the advocacy of trying to not bring your baggage with your current life, that's always the one thing that you always kind of like magnetize me when I like hear you talk on the stream because it's a very very simple, it's very very such a like it's a thought that everyone should know, and yet people doesn't do it. So for you, at what point of your life do you actually comprehend and like have an epiphany that, oh yeah, this is the thing, you shouldn't do this? How much of this, or like at what point or phase in your life you were when you figured that out? Nasaan ka ng punto
Well,
ng
I
buhay
think
mo napansin mo
mm,
yun?
oh yeah, that's the time that I think I when yeah, it's the growing of my channel really. It's that part really when you know but yeah, because I also noticed because anyway from before from the past community that I was active before, it's about the trolling, and I realized that. And then and I also noticed that these people will eventually stop if they notice that you're not into it anymore. I can also tell, like, you know so it's like, okay, I must be choosy of I should pick of my battle also, because when I show that to them, they will also gonna eventually stop. They will also understand it and then leave me alone, kind of like that. I don't know. Did I said the right thing? Because it seems like, please enlighten me, Ice.
Enlightened. But yes, but that's definitely one of the things that I liked about you when you started always saying that part. And I feel it's just really needed to be shared, especially we have this platform. And when I say these things, it's not because we think we're big, we think we influence people. That's why I don't like the word influencer. And talking about influencer, is there
uh,
any new word out there that is floating around that you really, really hate, like hearing in social media, that social media started? And guys, if you are on the chat right now, please do answer me as well, because I want to know what new lingo have you ever heard of that really, really gets under your skin? Para sa'yo, Miss Manny, ano sa tingin mo yung word na bago lang sa pandinig mo pero gigil na gigil ka talaga, ayaw na ayaw mong maririnig? Meron ba?
nothing naman. There's
Meron.
nothing really. No,
Oh,
not
you're
at
so
all. Nothing
nice.
at all.
Miss Manny is so nice, guys. See? I'm not nice.
I'm
I'm
really.
really not nice.
The only thing that I won't like is when I see my husband cheating. Thou should not do that. Cheating. No, no, I'm not trying cheating. Flirting, not cheating. Flirting. That's the only
Okay.
thing. But
I
other
like
things,
that
nothing.
you bring that up because I was going there. Ayan. So we kind of like warm up our guest na. Ayan. So this is my question as well. You are dealing now with an international, like international world. We're kind of like surrounding ourselves with international people. And now you are married to a Belgian, if I'm not mistaken. Ayan. Correct me if I'm wrong, Boots on Boots. But like, how much of like the things that you are learning right now and the word flirting, because I know in my end what is the difference, but I also
Mm.
want to know what for you is when it comes to the word flirting. How do you explain it?
Okay, to me, flirting is, yeah. Wait, what's the flirting thing? Ah, for my wait. Oh my
Okay,
god,
let's
it's
simplify
difficult
this.
to emphasize the flirting that I see, because
Okay.
it's gonna be I gonna base on, if it's very consistent, to one person, and it's very consistent. So, you better watch out. A Filipina can really detect that easily. My husband or
Yeah.
anyone that has a Filipina wife. Be careful of how you
Yeah.
are consistent with flirting, because Filipina gonna know eventually.
Yes, because I've heard this, and also I have a background of a Filipino mother and Filipino friends as well. So when it comes to Filipina and Japan, our flirt, Filipina America flirt is such like a huge difference. Okay, so I understand it completely. But for you, let's simplify the things that I want to get. Like, not I want to get an answer, but I kind of like wanted to go back to the roots of how I think of flirting was. Because I forgot already. I feel like my word of flirting has changed throughout the years. That I feel like sometimes I become insensitive to other people. And that's why maybe I do rub people like rub. Hold on. Pag sinasabi ko to kasi, ang daming mga magi-green dyan eh. Pag sabing rob you off, iba na kagad sinasabi kasi nila eh. But basically,
Rub you off.
ayoko
I rub
kasing
you.
nami-misunderstand ako. I don't like
Ah,
people to misunderstand me. I'm just like this. It's not being flirtatious, but for a Filipina, and of course, if you're a Filipina in the chat as well, please do answer this. What does flirt means to a Filipina?
flirting is like constantly, trying to get this person's attention. To me, that's flirting. And okay, for example, I gonna example this in YouTube, okay? Because since this is our commonplace, so it's for example, if every time you see this person in another channel, and then like you're yeah, you're always just your attention is just this person, not really what you call that, eyes conversational to other channel, other accounts, other people. You're just very consistently, and then to the other, and then other channel, you also saw her or him. You're always, the attention is there. So that's constantly trying to trying to get that person's attention. So because this person does not really know you, or like that's his attention is not, his or her attention is not with you, but because whenever you see him or her, it's just like she's always there, he or she is always there. I don't know, just I think
Mm.
that's it. I
Ooh,
don't
I
know,
know that
maybe
feeling. I
I'm
feel
not
like
being jealous.
bumabalik, nanunumbalik. Ayan. Siglit lang,
Person,
nanunumbalik ang mga memories. Ayan. Wait lang.
yeah, just
Mag-iisip
being
ako.
consistent, ba towards this person, just this person.
Ayan. So this is
Okay,
the thing.
see,
Like,
we're
this
deeper. We
is
differ
not.
in this part.
Yes. This is not, like this is something that I do in Chikahan 1on1. If you're a newcomer to my stream, I do play devil's advocate. Whether I do it correctly or not is not your problem. It's my, basta ganun yun, guys. So, when it comes to flirting, like
Mm.
men usually are very nice, and as you can see on the chat, there are people that I want to Ayan. Let's see. I see here. Ayan. Mike. Ayan. Is it flirting or just being nice? Another one. Ayan. And then another one is 53 shades darker in the Philippines. I say hello, beautiful, just being nice or polite. And this is the thing that I'm saying, when it comes to guys, I feel like we always, like I have to defend some men in here because I feel like
Oh yeah.
flirting for them is way different than what flirting means for us women, especially if you come from a
Mm.
third world country or from a traditional country, either or. So walang matitrigger sa inyo dyan. When I say third world country, a lot of
Mm.
people are getting triggered by that word, but I'm just saying what it means. So my question is, have you ever kind of like find it in yourself, or like, I'm just playing devil's advocate about this, Miss Manny, just in case you want to clarify that this is not what I believe in, just playing things around. So how much of it are you willing to take, the reason that they are just being nice as a person, especially if you know that person or that man is a nice person. How much
Mhm.
are you willing to understand, and how much are you willing to compromise based on your belief of what flirting is, and how much of it are you going to level up and upgrade that is not flirting? Have you ever thought about
Okay.
this?
Yeah, to me, okay, as a person, I can generally say that he is just being nice because he okay, he says nice to all women, okay, not just one person. So there is difference. We can tell with that act, okay? You cannot hide that. No matter what to say that, like, oh, I'm just being friendly, but if we notice like there is consistent only one person you're just being nice, and then the rest you're not, like that is something. I'm sorry. Okay, I know, we can agree to disagree. Anyway, I am a female and the rest are male, so we are very different towards how we our mentality or our impressions towards how our actions. So that is why there is always debate towards men and women, because just the way we think. Because to me, I'm just reflecting this act as a woman. That's how I know as a woman they flirt. Okay, that is how I know, like constantly, consistently trying to get his attention whenever, wherever this person are. So I am just like, okay, I'm sorry if you disagree with it, guys, but this is just how I see it as a woman, because I'm a woman anyway. So so you can just disagree with me if that is right. But yeah, just let me know how to spot if you are actually already flirting, so that I can also use that towards my husband. But anyway, I have no problem really with my husband. There's nothing problem. I will not marry him if I have problem with him. No.
Yes, yeah. We have to clarify that, guys. But
Just to
basically,
clarify.
yes.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I just want to explore this because, as LV says, relate na relate ako dito. And I think LV is stick on his camera, on her camera. Yes, preach it, Manny. Preach it, Miss Manny. According to LV Rose. Ayan. Women love the flattery, though. And 53 Shades Chiron says the fastest way to lose a man is to be over jealous and suspicious. Yes, yes. And that is why most men do it. So when things like this, like for me, I don't know about other women out there, but I know a nice dude, like actually nice dude, between the nice because the woman is pretty, not like that nice. Nice because they're just in their core, they're nice. When I see one, I know they're just doing it because it's nice. And I always see it in a way where they would do it with, even if the woman is fat, I think these are the things that, for me as half Filipina, I think we should really share this to our girlfriends, friends that are Filipina out there, that if you are going to deal with a Westerner in any of that sort, some men or some Westerner would adjust for you as the Filipina. Some of them would do that. But if you have a man, like a real man, sometimes it's going to be harder and it's going to be a challenge for you to change their mindset, because their reason or their meaning of the word flirt is not the same as we use the word flirt in the Philippines. But according to our Filipina, flirting is, ayan, from LV says, is getting another female's attention and throwing naughty jokes to just one person. Ooh, hugot ni LV yan. LV, hugot
Okay,
na ba yan?
okay, with that thing naman, says Ice, okay, in fairness naman to our friends, okay, we have a lot of male friends here in the community, and I genuinely know that they're just being nice. So that is why you guys, if you don't want your girlfriend, especially it is a Filipina, she is a Filipina. if you don't want her to suspicious that way, then better than even though you know yourself that you're just totally being nice, like honestly being nice, but as I don't know why with the Filipina really, because most of the Filipinas, they will take it is in a serious note really. So most of the time it will, even though you don't mean anything as a man. But to a Filipina, it means something. It they will they will observe it in a special way. So that is why, and that because you have a Filipina wife or girlfriend, you she will understand that, as she is also a Filipina towards you are joking, or like you are very naughty towards this Filipina. They understand each other. Cats understand each other. Dogs understand each other. And so we are as a Filipina. We understand what's going on. So, and don't tell your Filipina to, oh, adjust yourself, because it's nothing like this. Why not just also adjust a little bit of yourself, because you're choosing her. You're choosing the Filipina, and it is what it is. There's nothing bad of warning you towards these ladies, because we know some Filipinas are really sneaky that way. They become snakes that way. That they will tend to, I don't know, but they love flirting to a person that's already taken. So, okay, this is not me. Okay, this is not based on my personal experience, but this is very common for Filipinas, guys. That is why most Filipinas and Westerners relationship get effed up because of this. We misunderstand this thing, you know. So it's not jealousy because
Yeah.
she is selfish. It could be jealousy because sometimes other Filipinas are sneaky that way. Okay, so they observe it. They
I
observe it
think
like
it's
it's
just
true. Oh, you liking me. This is why. That is why you're joking to me. This is why you're naughty to me, because you're liking me. That's how Filipinas
no, I
observe it
don't
that
think
way.
it's just like to fair to say, I don't think this is just goes for Filipina, but this is goes also for a lot of dudes. It can be either or, and I always explain this to kind of like, just say something before I read the chat, Ayan. This is how I explain this to a
Mhm.
Westerner if ever I have to explain these things to him. The thing with nice men that they don't see is that, especially when you're dealing with Filipino community, there would always going to be the same as
Mm.
America, good woman and bad woman. There's always going to be that. Especially if it's something that you're kind of like dealing with dating and finding someone and all of that stuff. So if you're a nice
Mhm.
guy, I explained it in a way that if a woman, or let's include you men, if a man or woman likes someone and that person is nice to them, the always answer for that person is like, oh, he or she is so nice to me, I have a chance. That's always a thing. And I'm not talking about this in
Mm.
just in general, but usually that's where Filipino are coming from. Your Filipino wife, your Filipino boyfriend, or your Filipino girlfriend. That's what they feel because they know their people. They know, especially if you met each other in a community where these things are happening all the time. I think that's one of the consequences when you see someone or find someone in that kind of atmosphere. And that's something that you have to
Mhm.
be accountable for because that was a choice. Now, to be good at each other means you have to express this in a way that if you are nice to this girl likes you. She would translate it as she has a chance. And maybe, just maybe, you as a Westerner should understand that that something is your wife. You should just trust your wife's instinct. But there's always going to be a line and a boundary. So, with that being said, for you, Miss Manny, with all of the things that we've just said, I hope I did say that correctly. But if you don't understand, you can have follow up questions. But for
Yeah,
you,
yeah,
where
yeah.
is the line, or what
Yes.
is the kind of like, I'm pretty sure you eventually had this kind of experience where you have to level with, like having your trait as that, and then a Westerner doesn't think of it as a flirtatious way. Where is your line? And where is your boundary for this? Until you said, like, no, I'm not going to be with you anymore. For
I
you.
think,
Of
okay,
course, it's your opinion.
okay, what for flirting or cheating, kind of like that? What?
Flirting. Cheating is always like a boundary. I think that should be a
Why?
boundary for
Because
everyone.
like when we say okay, flirting, and then like if my husband is trying to flirt somebody else, I don't think I would jump on into conclusion right away that no, it does not work for me at all. No, it's not like that, especially during marriage. But I think when I see that okay, when I notice that he's already flirting, well, I must talk to him. As a wife, you also have the right to be open, open communication towards each other, because we don't want this to come to worse. You want to stop it as now, while you can stop it. We don't want to wait it like it's become worse. Okay, but I wanted to address also, like okay, for example, and to Cairo naman. It's not being crazy jealous, because when we say about being crazy jealous, you just react without evidence. But being, because there is a lot of limitations. Filipinos don't just react well, to me, okay. I don't know with other, but me as a person, I don't react right away. But if it's really consistent, then I gonna call him out. Like, I'm gonna talk to him what's in my mind, what I can say about this, because that's how we want to our marriage work. We want our marriage work that, like, you as a wife, you should let her be comfortable, that she can talk to you about this without your judgment right away. So, it's like just give it as a healthy conversations towards each other, not just like right away. I don't want this, and just, if you guys know what I
uh,
mean.
yeah. But yes, this is all comes down to like understanding each other's culture, background, point of view. Because sometimes when this is the thing that I've learned, when you start by saying an attack, like you're flirting, you're flirting with this because all the time, blah, 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 it won't work
Yeah,
out
yeah, like that.
because yes, so these are the things that I kind of like advocate is like express yourself in a way where the other people can understand you. And I'm saying this because I'm like I'm trying to go there, and if you can help me and be my life buddy journey, that would be perfect and that would be awesome. So we have something that are stored in here. Puts on Bit says, or women that know the foreigner or other men have girlfriend or husband. So I want to like kind of like explore a little bit about this because I know there's a lot of streamers out there that are also like me. They don't really put out a lot of private stuff out there. It's not part of my channel. You don't see that in my channel at all. But at the same time, like how much do you think, like you and Pitts, like do you have any conversations about like what are your boundaries as a couple, especially you both are kind of like active on YouTube world. Do you have like boundaries that you set yourselves with that you want to kind of share with all of us?
Yeah. Okay, before we got married, just the joking part, especially to me, like there is he taught me the boundaries of like saving reputation for me, not just a woman, not just a person, but the reputation, as I am also a mother and a wife. So that kind of reputation, because it is very dangerous when we joke too much. We don't put limitation on our joke, and we are here in public eye in YouTube, because somebody out there, your jokes can make like they can cut it out the audio, and making just what you call that, destroying your reputation, just because your joke is somebody's serious stuff already. So that is why I think that's the to me as a wife, okay, I think that is our limitation here in YouTube. Okay, so I think that's it. The reputation. I hope I said it right.
Yes. Well, Puts in Boots says here, yes, he has to be himself 153 shades. True that. If he wants his girlfriend or wife to be comfortable, he'll naturally have boundaries without needing to change himself. And Well-Rounded says, cheaters always cheat. Aray naku. Ayan, communication with understanding on each other's issues and not just listening is really the key. Good, good, good.
Mm.
And Chosen One is in the house. Mega, mega,
Hi,
mega,
the
mega love
chosen
shout
one.
out, Chosen One. Least you acknowledge me, admin. Everyone been ignoring me lately. I just won't be around. It's cool. Take care. Aw, you feeling bad again, Chosen One. Ayan, I did see you early,
Nobody's
diba? I was
being,
on the
yeah,
chat.
ignored.
Yes. And Puts on Boots 100. Hello, the chosen one from Timmy. Diba? And we have some wonderful people I comment earlier. Antoine says here, I always find it ironic that women nowadays doesn't like compliments from men and thinking that they come off as creeps. But Antoine, some people are really creepy. You know, some people can be really creepy, but it just depends
I
on
think
who
it
is
depends.
listening.
I think it depends on how you deliver your compliments. You know.
Yes. As we've said earlier, there's always going to be two sides of this story. How you see it, how others see it. Well, there's actually three sides of the story and how people, the other person see it. Diba? We just found that out. So you're saying you talk the same way to your best friend and worst friend. Oh, Mike, we have to recap on this question, Mike. I feel like I missed it
You were
so
saying you
much.
talk the
And
same way.
yes, she has a chance until she see her competition. No chance to win. Oh, kilig match na. Ayan na. Oh, diba? And Well-Rounded has a question. What
Ah,
age
bula-bula
is
na.
bula-bula na si ano, Puts. Oh, diba? Ayan. Well-Rounded says, asking, what age is too old for you? Like your just
Too
personal
old.
kind of like opinion. Yes.
Oh, 100 years old is too old. I don't know. I don't know what's the context of the question. My mother is
I
already old. She is already 65 years old. I think you're 65 nakama? 66.
oh.
She's 66 years old. My father is 70. He is old. So old,
Oh, that's
older.
actually young in Japan standards. Tell them they're still
Ah,
young in Japan standards. So they
you're
should
still
come to
young.
yeah.
You should go to Japan. Please
Yes.
bring mama there.
Yes. You should bring Miss Manny and Mama. I so I can give you a cookie. Diba? You have to bring Miss Manny. And Gichi says here, I know firsthand about women being polite, but did not have a chance in hell getting with her. Oh, Gitchy.
I,
And also, Chiron says, if you have the ring, the cat, the dog, the home, the everything, why would anyone care if an outsider thinks your man looks good? You are the one that has him already. Let them salivate. He's yours. Ooh. Do you feel like
mm.
that, Miss Nanny? Like when you walk in the Philippines and you're with Puts in Boots, oh, di ba? Mga gritty details, ayan. Do you feel proud when girls look at him? Or do you feel asar? Which one is it?
I feel proud. I feel proud. My gosh, when he was here, I feel proud. He is the superstar in the town. Yes, I feel proud, of course. That's why I married him because I'm proud of him.
Hmm. Ah, di ba? Puts and Boots kilig match na sa baba. Ayan. And as long as you know your place and where you stand, no one can take that away. Exactly. and 53 Shades of Grey, 53 Shades of Grey. Ano, diba? Yun na tuloy nasabi. Being crazy jealous, trust me, you will lose. Men don't want all that stuff. Yes, there's always a point where the man won't be dealing with you anymore. So try not to be. And also, there's another thing that is connected with all of this that we're talking about. How much do you think jealousy is a personal problem?
Oh yeah, it is personal problem because especially the jealousy without proof. Okay, that's crazy insecure. So don't be insecure. You girls should also feel that you are enough. Okay, you are pure. You are a tap on your shoulder. You are pretty. That you are enough. Okay, if something is okay for if your partner is cheating, then it should not be your fault. It is him. I don't know. It depends on the situation. Not all.
And Gichi says here, most Filipinos say I look like I'm 50 years old. I don't know if they are kidding. I just say thank you. Age matters not. It is how I am treated or interacted with. And Gitri, ayan, from body, ayan, Bruce. And always go to war with your weapons. Aba, kayo palang mga Gabriela ko. But like this one, so I know there's a lot of like, like relationship talks. And the thing is with the jealousy, I really like, I did had this later in the relationship. Like I was never really a jealous person to begin with. But, eventually I got to be one. So for you, Miss Manny, is there any point in your life, like any phase in your any of the relationships you had, and can you just tell us like a little glimpse of how do you differentiate the ones that you were saying earlier? Like, like you're just telling your husband this is like like you shouldn't cross this because of certain things that I know of. And how much of it is just jealousy? And do you deal with that like alone, or do you share that with your partner?
Okay, you know what I learned as I become mature, I learned to like really tell it not in a way that like I'm very seriously it feels shocked when I'm zoomed. It's like, I not in a way that I'm very aggressive when I'm telling it, but in a healthy way, like to tell him what's in my mind. It's just like trying to be open, trying to be honest, because it's difficult to say that I'm okay, but actually not. So it's not also healthy between you to yourself and also for the relationship itself. So yeah, because you know what, that's how what I also learned, towards jealousy. I became more open-mindedness about it because from based on the past, like for example the relationship that I had, the non-virtual, okay. um it was, when somebody you're not I feel that I already experienced that when we are together, but when he saw somebody pretty in front of his eyes, while he is holding my hands, and then when he sees somebody is pretty in front, he then unhold my hand, and it was very obvious. So it's not the nicest feeling, because the way it made women feel, it's like they're the ugliest thing in the world. So because meanwhile he feel he is the most special woman, just because you are very proud of him. But it's totally different when you break her heart in that way, like in a betrayal way. So it's really sucks in that kind of feeling way. I hope I give justice to my opinion, Ice.
Course, of course. And I think this is why sometimes I feel like, when you talk certain things like this, I feel like everyone has baggages. And that's why I said be careful of where you hear it from, your advices. Not because someone says it or you heard it from something, you're gonna apply it without any kind of like thought on it. Because just like for example, the story you have. That's where all the jealousy comes from when it comes to women. You know, that's why
Mhm.
sometimes women say a lot of things that are very hurtful for a man and they think it's flirting because a lot of men do that. You know, like, why would you not hold my hand when there's a pretty.
Mm,
It's almost like,
there is.
that's too obvious,
I had
right?
experienced that. It's really the worst experience to me because thinking that this person is the last person to let you feel you're special, but then it's such a betrayal in your heart, really. It's such a betrayal in your feelings. So it sucks. So that is why I don't like it when there's something like that. It's not nice feeling.
Right, it is not. So, guys, if you are with someone, don't make them feel
Hi,
less.
Choco.
And this goes for men and women. Once you feel or you let that kind of like out, when you make your partner feel like that, that's where things fall apart eventually, because it's just what it is. The mini Kuya Steven. Ayan, the one that I always see in flesh lately. So late, ayan. So you're gonna have a
In
palo
flesh.
to the boom boom from admin. Admin palo to the boom boom si Steven. Ayan. But there's one thing as well that I kind of wanted to explore with you is when they say like this stuff. And I've been seeing this a lot. If you are an honest person, it only backfires sometimes. And I want to explore this with you, Miss Manny, because I feel like you're also the type of woman like me who's very frank, like blunt. You're gonna say
That's one.
things on the top of your head sometimes,
Uh-huh.
sometimes.
Sometimes even.
Let's
Sometimes.
sometimes. Manny is not worse like me, guys. I'm too bad. I'm too
Hi,
bad. I
Abby
know this.
Fam.
And Ami Film. Ayan, good evening, host Mrs. Poots and all the chat. Ayan, and LV, diba? But kidding aside, this is the thing when I think about being honest. Being an honest person, I just want to share this. And if you have any thoughts as well, Miss Manny, please do on the other side of things. I also has that kind of mentality where I'm just saying the truth. You ask me, then don't ask me if you don't want my honesty. But there's always going to be a line, and that's what maturity comes to play. And that's why if you hear me, Miss Manny, and a lot of streams like us, we always take like a word. We focus on that word so much, the maturity, because it does lack in today's society. And I'm meaning this in a good place. If it hurts any one of you listening right now, that's not my problem. What I'm saying is, this is something that I think it needed to be in light, like not like you have to be honest, but you have to play by the rules. And wherever you go, there's always a rule. If you don't want to play by the rules, go to an island and live there. You don't have to deal with anyone. And I think that's just how life is. For me as Japanese, that's how I see it. We can be honest, but there's always repercussions when you're an honest person. And that's how it is. So if you feel that way, Bruce, I think you have to find something, how to play you being an honest person and how to play by the rules. I think that's what I can say about that. So, how about you, Miss Manny? How much do you find being honest as very important, but how much of it is also cons? Like, how much of it you have to take a full responsibility with if you're an honest person in today's society?
Oh yeah, being honest also it's also very important because that's how we grow. You know, yeah, it's actually very honest, but also let us also focus on, okay, for example, I am honest, and what is your intention if you're going to say this to you? So okay, I wish like being an honest, I want people to take it as, there is something there. My intention is pure. That's why I want to say this. I want like, so, because I always, when I'm honest towards my friend, I want her to grow, into something that I can see her potential. That's why I'm honest in that way. But yeah, I don't know, but it seems like it's, but I do understand when it's taken in the wrong way, because we are human after all. So yeah. And I like your honesty also, Ice.
Ah, thank you. No, I do worry. Like, actually, I do really worry because I know my strengths, I know my weaknesses as far as I am concerned, and I'm still learning a lot, being on YouTube. But for the most part, I know the consequences I'm taking, that I am responsible and, kind of like expecting happens from time to time. I would be insensitive to some people because I don't know who you guys are. I don't know all of your baggages are. But if we can actually have that core in the community, and you know how community goes, guys, it's kind of like a branch. We branch everywhere. So if you can just kind of like share these to everyone that's watching, that, like when you say something, it doesn't have to be, like that. You can be honest, but at the same time, if you are in public, understand the repercussion, understand the things that you are doing in public. And if someone tells you otherwise, that's their opinion, especially if you're in a commentary channel like this is a commentary channel. We talk about all our opinions. It's going to be an agree to disagree type of shit. So if you're not up for that, you're definitely in the wrong stream. Just saying. Sometimes it's hard to filter, guys. So you have to understand, if you're in ICEE video, you might have to hear from time to time like that, but it doesn't mean I am attacking any of you personally. So for you, Miss Manny, what was the most stressful time as a streamer on
Oh my gosh,
camera
as a
have
streamer.
you ever had? And can you please share that, just in case I'm not in that part or I didn't even heard of that?
Okay, my stressful as a streamer is like, when somebody's like trying to say, like, there is a certain point on my streaming when the person comes in to the chat just to one purpose, just to destroy me, even though he knows exactly that I am not what he was talking. But because he wanted, he have this satisfaction to really hurt me. But then, yeah, that's the, and that kind of trying to distract me, that came from a person that I was once, like very close with. So it will make it will some people will might think, oh, this might be true, this might be true because we are, but totally it's because the pride was there and he wanted to destroy me. So I'm hurting in that way. I'm really stressing in that way because, I cannot take it from once a close, from a close person you have with before. It's really so hard, it's really so hard to just because maybe they said that your worst enemy is the one that you're close. So I'm like, it's the last person that I would think would do that to me. But yeah, that's the stressful thing, but that's actually can be tolerated, especially that I have somebody, I have the person that is also my emotional support, my the support system of my emotions. So at least that I'm very blessed in that part. So it's stressful, but at the same time it's controllable, it can be controlled. So at least that, I have some but it's nothing with the stress that I have outside YouTube. So I'm like, in that part also, I'm like, yeah, it should be, I should just take it for granted because this is less, very very less, um compared to what I had, what I had in real life before YouTube. I mean, it was very stressful, almost. Yeah.
Aw. See, I'm not gonna make you cry, Miss Manny. I just remembered,
No, I'm not
like
crying.
Lily was saying last night, was Lily saying we have to put tissue on. Ayan. Guys, ayan,
Yeah.
nobody would cry.
I'm just
I make it
waiting.
a point that no one cries on my stream anymore because I feel like I have that, you know,
I'm actually
kind of
just waiting. Like, I wish I'm crying.
diba? I like it. But let's go back to the chat because they're talking about something as well, and I want to hear it.
Yeah.
Yes, from Mimi Kuya Steven. Honestly, it's better in the end, though it can be rough at times. If your intentions are good, honesty is easier. Second note, you can be honest without being sharp. And this one, I like this one. Well rounded. I told you guys one day I really do want to talk with Joe. And this is well rounded because I feel like there's a lot of wisdom in there. If we can actually just sit down and just talk about life itself, there's a lot of wisdom. So, well rounded says, I met my wife in high school. We were married for 35 years and I never worried or be jealous. So there's a lot of story to explore. I told you guys. Ayan. And if my wife was ever mad at me, I just made her laugh and all was good. And that's what I like, right? And also, Bits and Bits says, honesty comes at a cost, but it builds your integrity to a trustworthy level to those around you who value you for who you are as instead of predefined stereotype that they want you to be for them. Oh, I like that. And let's see. Ayan. But I just never realized my brother was in Belgium. No wonder I thought no one understood. Oh, nagkaintindihan sila doon. Hindi ko na-gets. And sometimes tears are a part of a meaningful conversation. We all gotta go through up and down until we find what we're looking for. Exactly. And that's why I said, guys, if you're in pain, if you're depressed right now, I know there are people out there that are depressed. They're probably low right now. All I'm saying, guys, go and look at the small things around you. A bug that's flying, just see the beauty in it slowly and surely. It's corny, but if you can find small good things, that little stuff, it'll do you a lot of good because that's probably what's lacking in your life. Knowing the little things that life can offer you is one thing that you probably forget because of social media and what the world has turned into. So, andito na tayo dahil late na masyado. Ayan.
Not yet.
I don't want to
Little early.
get tired. It's okay. Ayan, we are going to fast talk.
Okay.
Ayan, walang
Go,
personalan.
go.
Ayan. So, this is going to be very, 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 very fast. But before we go into that, ayan, so true, Joe. BGICBC na sa pagsusulat. Timmy, always been a pleasure to get your brain. This is another girl that I kind of like also. So please do watch our one-on-one. Timmy and I had one-on-one with Richard as well. So please do watch that if you have time. Ayun, thank you. And admin, I'm besties with Nightbot. Ayun. Nightbot naman ngayon. And you must surround yourself with good
Buwan.
people. Ay, buwang-buwang na talaga. Ay, pinaglalaruan nila si Nightbot ko. Ano? And well-rounded, that is true facts. Because if you surround yourself with bad people, you're going to get burned. But that's another skill that all of you guys, I hope you kind of like know how to spot them. Because some people can really, really, really such good liars. And this is the thing with me, Manny. Like, I have my own baggage when it comes to friendships. That's always been my kind of like Achilles heel. Like, I've never had a special talent when it comes to having friends. So I'm always on guard. And when I found someone that I like, I feel like I'm such a needy person when it comes to like telling them how I feel, telling them how I think, where it becomes over much. that sometimes I kind of like drive away a lot of girls that I like because I feel like they think I'm hitting on them and I'm just being nice, So sometimes I feel like you guys, I understand. I understand you guys because I do feel that from time to time. And I'm super straight. I'm not lesbian at all. I don't know where it comes from. Yon. But fast talk number one. Best time for sex.
All the time.
What? Fitz, you can answer this on the chat if you want. If you
I
have
know.
permission from Miss Manny. Ayan. Hotel or house?
House. It should be
Bed?
house. Saves.
Okay. Bed or couch?
Oh, it's exciting in the couch.
Ooh, shave or trim?
What are we talking about?
Curly hair or straight hair?
Okay, curly.
Ayan. And Jay Shore, greetings, ladies. Greetings to you, Jay Shore. If you're still here, mega, mega love shout out to you. Colored or natural hair? Colored or
I
natural
natural.
hair?
Okay, I should say natural.
Uh, body part of a man you admire the most.
The eyes.
Ooh. Okay, let's see.
Eyes
Um,
and booty. I like the booty of a man.
ooh, I like that. Naku, magkakaintindihan tayo pag nasa Shibuya ka naman. Magkakaintindihan tayong mabuti. Okay, hold on. I got lost. Hold on, guys. Okay, hold on. Sexiest body. Ayan. Sexiest body part that for you, this is a tricky question, Manny, that for you is weird and yet you admire it.
Oh my gosh, what is this? Yeah, I think it's the booty, especially for men. Well, the round booty. Oh my gosh, that's sexy.
Ooh, okay. Part of your body you love the most.
Part of my body that I love the most. Lips.
Ooh. Part of your body you hate the most.
Calves. Yes.
For real? Oh, okay. Who is the most fascinating person you've ever met or you've met as of recent?
Fascinated. Hmm.
Yes, fascinating
Wait,
person
wait, wait.
you've met.
Okay, it's you na lang, it's you. It's
Ah,
you. And
oh,
it's you.
diba? What excites you right now? Wink, wink. Ah, diba?
Excites me right now is um my plan, our plan, going there, to be reunited with Boots and Boots.
Ah, that's nice. Ayan. And hold on. Lagi ako nawawala. Ayan. What are you looking
Everything close
forward? What are you looking forward to?
to have a second child.
Oh, interesting. I would want to meet that child. And what are you kind of obsessed with these days?
Obsessed. Oh,
Obsessed.
mm, okay. Wow, it's difficult, no? What I'm obsessed about. Okay, the pigeons. I like the pigeons nowadays. Feeding the pigeons, it's kind of fun.
Oh, Paloma. Bruce laying on my chest when we go to sleep. Oh. which that part is. Ayan. What excites you right now? Oh, that's and what is he looking forward to? And Puts on Boots answered that. Ayan. And what is your pet peeve?
Pet peeve. Wait, what's my pet peeve? That really annoys me? Um, okay, nowadays is, you know, talking relationship and money. Pet peeves.
Oh, you don't like it.
Nah, it's twisting the whole, it's cheapening the relationship,
True
the
that.
marriage.
And name three things that a person does that grows you out. Mhm.
What's the question again? Name
Name
the three
three
things.
things, yes, na ginagawa ng isang tao na nakakadiri. Nakakatuwa ang tanong ko. No? Three things that a person
Wait.
does that grows you out.
Okay. When um showing kids on social media for views, breastfeeding for the views, those are
Yeah.
everything, the three things, okay, that will feed the crazy weird
Mhm.
people out there online.
Oh, those one? Just one. That's it.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay.
There's two more.
Also selling your body online for the views. Yeah.
Oh. Sometimes I do have like a little, like I feel like sometimes I get to be triggered in that part, but I also know that, sometimes when I feel like, because this has been in the stream a lot, and, some
Mm.
people judge me the way that I do it is because of that. And sometimes I
I
feel like,
To be fair naman, sis eyes, it's not. I don't see that naman in you because you're in a fitness kind of your field or your passion is fitness. So you have something to share why it is like that. It is related to some people are just selling, they're almost nude to for the views, but there's no context why.
mm, oh, that's the reason sometimes I feel like I'm prude sometimes because I don't watch Ivana, I'm not a fan.
Mm.
And I
Oh
feel like
yeah, I'm
I'm a
not a fan.
prude woman. I'm not, I like, sometimes I feel like I'm such a prude because I don't like her. Why is it I don't like her? And I thought it's just coming from a weird place of like, because she's, like she's successful and she used her body for this and that. And something that I cannot really do, even if I want to. It's like, I don't think, my inner core can do that, but also I don't shame these people because good for them because they can. Like, don't get me wrong, I just don't watch her, not, I just don't watch her popular stuff because I find it exploitative, like there's no real context. Like there's I mean, I'm a fan of Prawn. But at the same time, if it's something that has not artistically way, like I could watch prawn for what it is. But there's also like a prawn side where it's art, So there are things that, it has to be categorized in my head. Anyways, ayan, na-trigger na naman ako, Manny. Ayan, next three. So you
Don't
know my
worry.
trigger points. Okay, third.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, okay.
I think I answered three.
Okay, good, good. I'm just lost because I got triggered. But yes, definitely. So that's the thing. Maybe we can explore that next time. Do you have a fantasy?
Yes,
Yes
we
or
should
no?
explore.
Yes. Yeah, oh, you should
Fantasy?
explore your
I'm
fantasy.
oh my god, honestly, right now, I'm fantasizing to be with my husband. I'm honest with that. I'm a married wife, so I'm like, I'm a wife, so I'm like, let's be honest to that.
Okay, yes. You said yes,
I'm just
right?
being
Did
human,
I
guys.
hear that clearly? Okay. What is it?
Yeah.
You can pass if you don't want to share it.
Okay, I just want to generalize it. That I just fantasize to be with my husband, and you know, as a wife, you know
Do
why.
a lot of kuchi-kuchi.
Yes.
Ako yung kinilig, ako yung sumagot, o, di ba? Ayan. And do you have a secret that nobody knows about? Yes or no?
I have a secret.
Do you have
What
a
is my
secret
secret? I don't think
that
so. And if ever,
mm,
mm, maybe I have, but maybe I think knows about it, or at least my mom.
mm,
I don't-
okay.
yeah, he does.
That's
He
not.
showed me everything he'd to put inside out.
I'm sorry,
Lilibet,
guys.
spot on, Ate Lily.
Bang
Power
bang.
woman.
Ayan. Money. Hell yeah. Diba? Ayan. And let's see. If you could describe yourself based on an object, what will you be?
Um, I could be a mango. Is a thing part of it. I am a mango because my husband loves to eat the mango, so I'm a mango. Ah, you want some spicy questions for the spicy answers.
Diba? And also from Miss You'd I didn't forget about this. If you're still there, ayan. Circumcised or uncircumcised?
Circumcised, definitely, because that's how it is. That's how he has. Okay, sorry, I'm so TMI.
I
Excuse me, guys.
oh my God, mango. Oh, diba? Ayan. So what's this about eating mangoes? Gitri Lion seems to want the little bits of details of what's that eating mango means. Ayan. But I can totally relate with mango. And I don't know why you
Oh, it's
Westerners
delicious.
love mango. Because it's delicious. But I've heard a lot.
You should
Like
try
I've
the Cebu mangoes.
Yes, I've seen many and been with like interact with a lot of Americans, and that's one of the things that they've missed in the Philippines is mango and watermelon because it's cheap and it's just all over the place basically. Yes, and
And
also
also
there's
I
another
I
one.
and also
Yes.
the pineapples in Philippines, even if it's
Mhm.
small, our local pineapples here are small, yet it's sweet. It's so sweet. There's no sourness in it. Yes, I
Oh,
can tell.
that's
I can be proud of our pineapples also.
that's cool. That's cool. And also, there's another one from Well Rounded, top or bottom.
Both? Huh? What's the question? Top or bottom?
I don't know with well rounded. Top or bottom? Fast talk. Ayan. Top or bottom? First thing that pops in your head.
Top, top, top. S- To be
Ooh.
safe, top.
Diba? Ayan. And C, you'll make my conversations so uncomfortable. I say I like mangoes and everyone blushes. I just want a fruit. Diba? I know what you're talking about. Yum, yum, yum. Diba? Ayan.
Ah,
Homie,
yes.
lol. Ayan. And even Felipe G loves it. Diba? The mango thing. Okay.
Mm.
And of course, there's more stuff here. Hold on, guys. Ayan. Nawawala na ako, guys. Masyado tayong nag-e-enjoy. Ayan. So these are the things that basically, like, these are the stuff that like in past talk, I don't really do much of like things because, as I've said, I don't want to exploit anything. But if there's anything that you've never had in your sexual fantasies or
Mm,
sexual bubble, is there
mhm.
anything that you want to share with us that you want to try with your husband only?
Wow, the questions. Wait, wait, wait. Is there? Oh, actually, there's a lot, eyes.
Please ask
Actually,
this
honestly, guys.
question.
Yeah, actually, there's a lot because it's okay. Okay, guys. For more information, why we didn't have it, everything that we want, all the positions that we're planning to do, why what's the reason? You can find it out in our exclusive perks. So 1 month basically, or like I think that was 1 month and 6 days is not enough to explore everything that you want to do, everything that you want to explore together. So that is why I'm very excited to be with my husband again.
Yes, yes. But these are the things. And, like when it comes to being sexually fit, I always, as I've said earlier, I have such a weird thing about being sexual, in the public, in front of the cameras. I've said with Ivana, very, very sex symbolized person in the Philippines. And if I'm not mistaken, she trended because of being sexy and showing herself in camera, basically. So I don't like, I'm not shaming these girls, I'm all for that. It's just something that personally I have a disagreeing thing within me. And I don't know if that's a brainwashed thing or something that I have to kind of like explore around. But for you, Miss Manny, when it comes to being sexual with your body, I'm sorry, guys. I have to laugh from time to
Yes,
time. I have to filter some words. Ayan. Being sexual,
yes.
where did it start for you? Like, what age did it start for you? And if you can express it, or how are you sexually, like, how do you know yourself sexually? Can you share that part of yourself with us just a little bit without spilling all the details? Where did you start trying to see your sexuality as different as how you were brought up in the Philippines?
Okay, wait. What? I didn't get much the I didn't get much the question, sees eyes.
Ilang taon ka? Like how old are you when you started like noticing how sexual are you? Because I would assume every one
Um,
of us knows here that you are a very sexual lady. Like you embrace your sexuality, which is one thing I like
mm,
about you as well, is you embrace it, but you still
oh
have
yeah,
a Filipina in you as well. Like you know where to handle that. So when did you start realizing that? And when did it
mm.
start for you that you embrace it fully?
Yeah, I became more open-minded. Open-minded about being the sexuality in me is when I become, after I gave birth. So I'm like, I feel it odd if I'm trying to be, virgin or kind of clean, you know, kind of conservative, because that's not actually me. But it doesn't always mean that I'm open. I'm open, or like I'm embracing my sexuality. It does not always mean that I'm free for anybody. No, I'm also exclusive at the same time. So, um, though, yeah, it doesn't always mean that, yeah, you can be sexual, but of course, just be exclusive, guys. At least that's how you show respect to my. That's how I show respect to myself, anyway. So even though, since I become a mother, okay, that's how I become so minded about it. But I just, it's not a thing that I should show it off like all the time in public in my content, because that is not my content anyway. That is, that is not how I define myself. That is not how I define me as a person. But I do embrace it as it is part of me, as I am human also at the same time. So, and as being a proud of it, while I'm very open of my sexuality, and I'm also proud at the same thing at the in the same way that after giving birth to my daughter for a long 10 years, it's and then I found my husband now. And after that experience, I enjoyed more my sexuality, that I met boots on boots, meaning I did not involve any sexual thing until I found my husband now. So I'm very proud of it. It's okay. I'm very open-minded person, but I'm very exclusive at the same time. For 10 years. After 10 years, it's just only MM. I'm very proud of that.
Aw, that's nice. I don't know. Well, I would say that's nice just because I've never had 10-year period. I'm so mean. But anyways, no, but the thing is,
That's
just
just
to
how,
clarify,
yeah.
yes, just to clarify this, because Gichi is saying in the chat, I do not know anything about Manny's sexuality. I do not think it is good for me to speculate on it since I won't be a participant. A good job. Very respectful. I like that, Gichi. That's my general approach with any woman, especially these days. And so just to kind of
Mm,
like clarify that part, when I say Manny's sexuality, I mean if you ever interact with a Filipina, like, they don't really talk about sex just with anybody.
mm,
But when it comes to
mm,
sexuality, what I mean to say is like Manny is the type of person that she actually says something about, the topic sex, like sharing something
mm,
that she knows about in an educational purposes. And that's what I'm saying when I say embracing your sexuality. It's not the superficial like, oh, do this, do that, being out and about and just sucking dicks and like fucking. It's not like that. It's just about embracing your sexuality. I like this, I like that. This is what makes
mm.
me tick, and all of these things. This is what I'm saying. So just to clarify that thing. And Doug McNeely. And because Doug McNeely, guys, you know what to do. Close your eyes, guys. For people who are not single, even dog, close your eyes even if you did it. Ayan. This is for you, Dog McNeely. Thank you. Arigato gozaimashita. Ayan. So, guys, that's it. I don't do that all the time. I only do that with the super chat. Ayan. So please enjoy that while you can. Ayan. Exclusive, exclusive. And yes, and tell us all about these exclusive, like, because there are a lot of people who thinks like super chats and, like donating and being a member is something that has more to it. I really hear this a lot in a lot of streams lately. Alexis Ayano from Twitch is so cute. Arigato. And also meet my beautiful Ayans. I just want to show you on my Twitch as well, Miss Manny. Ayan, hold on. Let me just. Okay, so please do say hi to our viewers on Twitch. Ayan. Just say hello.
Hello to your ISIS viewers. Hello.
Yes, yeah, on
Hello to the Twitch
Twitch. Thank
viewers.
you, thank
Thank you for joining
Yeah,
there.
thank you, guys.
Arigato.
Yes, ayan. And thank you, Maria. And Rinoa, BFF is here. BFF, how you doing, BFF? Are you feeling better? I hope you feeling better. Rinoa Heartily is known as my BFF on YouTube. Ayun. And I think women, I am a priest because they always say, oh God, Okay, I should not do that. But anyway, so I'm seeing a lot in the streams as of lately, when they do super chats, and I feel really bad on both ends, because I feel like in the Filipino community, there is certain stuff that is happening that sometimes because of, I wouldn't say lack of education because it sounds harsh, but I would say lack of information from different streamers. They think that super chat is something that, I mean, that is something given to a lot of streamers. But for both ends, I think for the woman who's getting the donation, it doesn't mean that you have to do certain things because you get it, because if some of you know about these things that are happening in the YouTube community, there are certain people that would super chat you and donate you in return of this, and also members and stuff for the sexy talk. Well rounded. Oh my God, well rounded. I'm gonna have something for you later. Yeah, but also with donations and stuff. And I think for you, Miss Manny, how much, like, being monetized channel, how much of the donation and the memberships and all of the tips and, super chats, what does it mean for you as a creator?
Okay, to me it means my content is appreciated. To me, that's just how it is really. So I'm very grateful for that because when I made a content and it's the comment, it's even the comment alone that I read the positive comment appreciating, it's something worth it with with the effort of the editing, and then now being monetized, it's like upgrade of that appreciation from you. So it's kind of like, yeah, it's so nice, really. It's a nice feeling. It's like um you know it's like your editing stuffs, it's kind of worthwhile, really. Diba, Ice?
Yes. And that's the thing, because I just want to put a light on this because I've heard there are other, especially Filipino streamers out there that feels very obligated to do little things for their super chatters and, donations and people who are very generous to them. And I think this needs to be, like discussed because, I wouldn't say these girls are ignorant or innocent in a way, but I'm just saying these things exist. So I feel
Mm.
like for us streamers and for us who are actually monetized and understand the ins and out of YouTube, I hope you guys don't fall into the system that just because, you give super chats, you give all of this donation, it means, the individual needs to obey at your rules, do what pleases you and stuff like that because super chats, these are here on YouTube for you guys to appreciate the people that gives you joy in your life when nobody can give it to you. That's how I see it. So when I have, money to spend or something like that, if the person is doing good on something, it's something that we give to appreciate them, to let them know that we appreciate them. And I think
Mm.
this should be on both ends, on the streamer and on the chat. So I hope people understand that very wisely in the Filipino community that, super chats are there to appreciate and to support the channel, not because of your personal gains. There are perks, like, for example, we're going to talk about that. So, for you, Miss Manny, now that you are monetized, what kind of like perks
Yes.
you as members of the channel can actually get, because these are the things that I think also a lot of you guys, like people who watch a lot of streams, some of you probably didn't have any idea of perks, the things that
Mhm.
you can acquire when you get a certain membership for some people. So with you,
Mhm.
Miss Manny, and Puts, of course, Ayan. So what kind of like perks do we get from joining your channel as a member?
Okay, mostly in my exclusive perks, it's all about the behind the scenes of what was our experience being, a diverse, especially a diverse relationship, being as a Filipina and him him as a non-Filipino. So there is something always different. So I think it's came from straight from our experience that we might think that people can get something or get entertained into while trying to limit it, because not all people as open-minded as as open-minded as how I know of with my channel members, especially for the adults. So that is why we choose this content to be in exclusive perks, because it's we never know, like there is a minor that jump in sometimes into my channel. We never know. So I know for sure that the people that gonna listen to our exclusive perks, so we are very sure that everyone there is adult. So because it's all unfiltered, being in a marriage of a diverse culture marriage. So that's it. That's the idea of my exclusive perk.
Aw. I actually like that. And just to kind of like, not because, I like them, obviously, I like the couple, but it's actually nice because you can actually, if you're, some of us are actually invested in some channels. We follow their life, we know what they're doing, and we probably want to know more about them. And this is one part of how do you get to know more about the people that you follow online. And I hope you check her out. Asan na ba yun? It's pinned in the chat, I believe. Yes, Nightbot pinned it in the chat. So please do check out Miss Manny. If you're not still subscribed to her, please do subscribe. And also on the people in the chat, please do check each other out. Don Basatino, I do see you. Of
Hello,
course, Don
John.
Basatino. Hola, hola. Ayan. And also to
Philippine
well-rounded
John.
for the sexy talk. We should talk more about sexy talks. Ayan. But as I've said, guys, our sexually fit live stream, you can be in the panel if you want. But, like as Manny says, I've been doing the sexually fit live stream you know, like only on members live stream, so you can see that as well on mine, just to kind of like get you a glimpse of what's happening. And Gichi says, I'm not monetized and don't expect any donations. If you like the music, buy it. Ayan, from Gichi. And for you, well rounded. Thank you so much for the support as always. So this is for you. Ayan. So, puts and boots, close your eyes. And for all the married men out there, so your wife won't dislike me. Ayan. This is for you, well rounded. Thank you so much.
If you like the rhythm.
StreamYard ko. Ayan, guys, welcome back. Ayan. I think the StreamYard is really doing a lot of cuckoos. Ayan, but thank you for that. Ayun. But yes, wow. Don Basatino, talaga lang. Ayan. Unfiltered podcast. Ayan, from Puts on Boots. So that's what you are getting. Exactly. And it's not just us doing this, guys. I mean, a lot of like streamers, content creators are doing this. So if you're like just newly monetized creator and all of that, that is how you can get close to people that you actually already know in your community, and you can actually talk more freely without the repercussions and all of the things that you have to think about when you're in public eye. Ganon. Yes. So for you, Miss Manny, what are the things that we can actually like, like look forward into your channel moving forward? Is there anything
Oh yeah.
that you are actually like really focusing on doing that you can share with us?
Yeah, actually, guys, I'm really planning to make my channel a family channel because those are the kind of channels that I mostly follow, and I am inspired to do lately. Well, even before, even I do follow the true crime story, documentaries, histories about other countries, but being me as a person, because I do believe that every one of us has different stories that nobody can copyright it. So just like you also, but I know, just be mindful of what we can share. Of course, there is always privacy is still always a thing. So okay, you can just look forward, because that has been always still on my plan, even before, if dreaming to have my own family, and I wanted to make my channel into a family channel, especially that is a diverse, it came from different culture. And I know something, maybe somehow, somewhere, it will inspire other people or Filipina that is also have, that is also have diverse family, kind of. So looking forward for that stuff. So please help me on that journey. I know, you know what I mean. I think that's it, Ice.
Yeah. Aw, thank you. Oh, it's gonna be family channel. I'm gonna miss the sexual Manny though, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna stumble into other streams and we'll start it. Naughty, naughty. Yeah. If you like naughty people on your stream, guys, I am. Please book us.
You know what? We cannot create a family without doing into the naughty stuff. So it's part of it. We came
It's
from that. We all came from that. We are human.
I like that. I like that. I like that. But anyways, Miss Manny, this is really like, I've been looking forward for this. I really did, like make a schedule for this. So I'm really, really thankful for you. And of course to your husband, Fitz, for letting me do this one with you. It's such a privilege. I hope there's part two. And I'm pretty sure we're actually trying to find something. Like I'm getting a wine talk with ICEE. Ayan, it's pretty soon, so please do watch out that one. Miss Manny already said yes. Maybe he forgot because I just said it on stream. But
Just thought you
ayan,
just mentioned it today.
no, I think it's one of the streams I said, Miss Manny, inuman tayo, why? And then you said casual on the
Oh yeah,
stream.
yeah.
Yes. And I did
But
take
little
it
bit,
as
little
yes.
bit is good with the
Yes.
alcohol. I think,
Yes.
yeah, I think it's
Yes.
good.
Yes, that one. So yes, we're definitely gonna have those. Like I'm gonna try to find one of those things because some of you guys are already reaching out to me. You probably find my cheat meals and cheat days very, very funny or interesting. I don't know which one, but yes. So Miss Manny, I'm not gonna take you any longer. I know you have to have also a quality time with your family. So I'm not gonna take a lot of more of your time. So please tell all the viewers, Ayan, again, I just ask what are we gonna look forward with you, but let them know what is going on and where can they see you. Ayan. The floor is
Okay.
yours.
Okay, thank you so much. Anyway, before that, sis Ice, thank you so much for, it's really my this is such an honor to me to be part in one of your, it's to me it's very historical to see one to see my name or my face as one of your content there. So thank you so much, Ice. I do really, you know what, like, this is the best decision ever to be part of your live stream, especially how you do those your, you like, you really excel with your passion doing the editing and stuff. So kudos to you with that. So thank you so much for inviting me. And um and also, by the way, guys, of, of course, I'm Miss Manny and I have my channel, and that is exactly my channel name. And I do live streaming every Friday, 7 p.m. Philippines time. If you are free to on that time and on that day, feel free to join with us and be one of our regular friends. So and also, I had some vlogs that might interest you also. You can check it out. And if you want to hear more the behind the scenes, that's what I'm talking about earlier with, with the exclusive perks, with the behind the scenes podcast with Puts on Boots, the one on the chat. So he is my husband. We had an exclusive perk that you can enjoy if you want to become a member on my channel. So that's it, guys. See you there.
Aw, that's so nice. Aw. Sabi walang iyakan, muntik na ako mapaiyak, oh, 'di ba? But yes, but
Eh,
thank
bakit
you. As
naman?
I've said this way before, you girls, the girls that I'm meeting online, this is probably the only time I really felt welcomed in a way when it comes to girls. I mean, I have real friends back in the Philippines as a child. I'm not a child anymore. They are
Mm,
my longtime friends. But what I'm talking about is new friends that you build, as you go along life. And I've always had a hard time, meeting people, especially girls. I always have a hard
mm,
time making friends with girls to a point I feel maybe I'm the problem. No, maybe I'm not good a person, but I already know what's the factor of it. So sometimes when I hear people, like that are getting jealous of me, I do feel hurt. And sometimes it become a trigger point as of late because I don't want to rob anybody. So if you're in ICEE and you have a loved one or your partner is watching ICEE, just to know, girls, I do not, I'm not going to be, I could be sound flirty in here, but it's just who I am. I'm not getting into anybody. And if I do make you uncomfortable, just let me know, especially if you're part of the community. But yes, I just really wanted to thank you, you know, Manny, and to all the girls out there that welcome me as part of your community. I really, really do appreciate it. I feel like a woman. I can be a girlfriend, I that's a part of me. That's a whole, that's a whole in thing. And that's one of the things that I really love about YouTube is I get to have girlfriends. Now I can say I have girlfriends, So thank you for that, Miss Manny. I do really appreciate you, Wishy, and all of the people
yeah.
that I've known here. So far, that's all I've said because that's the thing that is on top of my head. Wag magtampo kung hindi ko kayo nasabi, ha? Ayan. But definitely. So thank you, Miss Manny. I talk too much, but
Thank
yes,
you
I'm
so
gonna leave
much,
you.
Ice.
Ayan. Thank you so much. Mwah!
Bye. Bye. Thank you,
Bye.
Ice. Thank you to the friends in the chat. Thank you so much for joining us,
Have a
everyone.
nice
Thank you.
rest. Ayan. And have part 2. Ayan. Mas matindi yung part 2. Ayan, guys. I hope you see. I see no guy friends. Well, the thing is, I usually am more friends with guy. Like, I have a lot. I have a ton of guy friends. That's why I get through guys. I feel like that's why I do understand a lot of guy and I can be, like I could get it because I feel like I'm surrounded with guys most of the time. So bye all, take care and be happy. We'll have to work on that. What do you are gonna work on that, or diba? Let's see. Okay. I wanted to see, yes. Like I want to talk more, but I know it's Thursday night. I know Manny usually sleeps early. So I don't want to kind of like get hold of her. There's always part 2, guys. Please do comment on this video and tell her and then comment there part 2 ganon. So if anybody in my streams you find interesting and you want more deeper questions, because usually when it's their first time on one, I kind of like felt like, like I feel like people get nervous on my one on one. So I try to make it as comfortable as it can be. So please, if you want to see more of them and you want to get deep, that would happen on part 2. So they're more, they more know me a little bit. They know how the flow is. And if you wanted to be part of the one-on-one as well, please do connect on my social media and we will gonna try to set that up for you as well. And let's see. I'm working on the music and channel as I am watching and listening. Good luck, sexy ladies. I'm cool. Yes, another single in the house. Gitchy Lions. Ayan, applying to be a good husband. Gitchy. Is that too early to joke like that? Ayan, I think it's the fast talk what makes them nervous. Is it? Is it my did I make you nervous? Another one who didn't say yes yet. Must be having a good day, Pits. And Icy, you should know why mostly guys would want to be around you. I'm cool though. This was a nice show tonight, stimulating. But the thing is, that's the other part that I kind of like when I see girls that are very well spoken, they can express themselves and all of that, is because you know it's a stereotype, as they've said, if you're like, how do you call that, nice to the eye thing, sometimes like you can share more. Like with me, I can have more, I can share a lot more than whatever you're seeing. But I need you guys, I need a community, and that's one of the things that I really find very, very like grateful in a way, because if I've never been in a YouTube or in this platform, I wouldn't really understand and comprehend the importance of a community. That's why, back in the day, before civilization, there's always been a community and the world is okay. So I think we really need that at this time and point, in a messy world. That is no joke. I do not think I would subject myself to questioning like that. It can be used against you in the courts. What is true Gitchy? Which is, hold on, I have more girls and the friend list than guys. Partly career and partly personality. I can see that, Steven. I can totally see that. Put sana all when it's there already. Bye-bye na ICEE. Ano ba? Ba't Tina yung bembem? Wag ka muna magbabay. Smiling, listening. Guys, another one. Tina and everyday part of life. They always have this like combination of collaboration, like travel. So if you can, please do check them out as well. You can find interesting stuff from Davao to Thailand. Oh, diba? One thing that made me get sold that I'm gonna go to Thailand because of everyday part of life. So please do check him out. I see you gone to jail apparently. Why? Why am I going to hold on? Let me back read. What are you guys talking? Intimacy creates life. Oh, trulala. Family channel is great. Yes. And I'm pretty sure, especially like, with like as Manny says earlier, when it comes to kids and being, like certain things when it comes to private stuff and social media, raising kids, it's always nice to have two minds as one. So I'm pretty sure it's going to be really nice kind of like content as well, because there's going to be two minds around it, and then it'll be like that. So that's kind of like, I would look forward to that, especially if it's a baby coming on. Makiki-baby na lang tayo. Di ba? Ganun yun. If you're still watching this, man, makiki-baby na lang ako, di ba? Manghihiram na lang. That's what I usually do. Nanghihiram ng anak, di ba? Ayan. And somehow it always circles back to sexy chat because, like sometimes you just want to unstigmatize the sexual part of it. Like for me, that's what I've said earlier. When it comes to like girls that are doing sexy stuff online, it depends on who, it depends on who. If it's something like they're so open about it, this is what I do in my channel and I don't care about you, blah blah blah, I'm doing this. Like for example, how many like Belle Delphine, Belle Delphine is, right? Very, very successful. Like she's smart when it comes to marketing, she knows how to play the game. But it's not for everyone. Like for me, as much as that's an easy money. I would do that. But the thing is, we all have beliefs and core. But at the end of the day, we cannot judge people and we cannot shame people for the things that they do for their own life. That's their own life. We have nothing to do against it. We are not being stepped on when they do these little things. But unfortunately, that's what people want, and I don't like shaming these types of people. That's who they are. That's what they want to do. But at the same time, if it's something that is, hurting other people, like obvious scamming, it's going to be out there. People would scam, people would try to scam people. It's just how it is. We live in a very exploitative world. So always try to be smart in life. Ganun. Pits and boots, char lang. Ayan, nakiki-manifesting. Ayan, yes, 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 I do manifest that. That would be interesting. Ooh la la. And then we can just try to picture out. Well, we don't know yet what's happening, guys. We're trying to I'm so excited, okay? I'm trying to imagine it in my head already. Ayan. Sex sells, but society is declining. I won't be directly disrespectful to people, but I can't say I support it. Yeah, exactly. So it's just that. Like, I won't go to, that channel and started bashing just because I don't like what the person does. For one, why am I there if I don't? It's the same thing. Margie isn't here, but there's actually a pretty funny story with Margie. So if you know Margie Olvida, yeah, I had a really good laugh yesterday. I think it was yesterday because there's one. I would just say it's a Westerner guy. And you know how Margie is. She's also a very sexual lady. Like, she knows what she's doing. She is proud of what she does. And for me, like as much as, like I cannot do that. And the same thing as I've said with Idana and all of these people, I don't support that. I've never been there for one. I never watch any of that content. And maybe some people would think because of, insecurity and jealousy and stuff like that. I've told like that before. But no, it's more of like how a person represents herself and how they do it as a channel. You know what I'm saying? Like when a people, like especially when you're commenting about something, a lot of very, very famous public figures out there, they would say something, but they do another thing. You know what I'm saying? Hypocrita. I have a thing with super hypocrites people. We all have little hypocrisy here and there. All of us has that. But the obvious one, the one that you can see it, that bothers me a lot. So yes. So I think that's what it is. I mean intimacy. Ayan, I just can't afford it. Ayan, we don't buy sex. We do it. O, diba? Well-rounded, of course. Okay, I see. Please repeat who shot John and why was John's hand in the cookie jar when you shot? Ano daw? Hindi ko na-gets. I didn't get that part. Ayan, hold on. Let's see. Maybe I should put this here so it's easier. I wonder if it's easier since we're all in StreamYard now. Ayan. Yes, it's probably easier for me. Ayan. Okay, I went to one of the channels you just mentioned and got out so fast, the YouTube history almost didn't read. And well-rounded, tall, don't tell me your hips gave up on you. Guys, that's what I've said. I've always say this, guys. Do hip thrust. Hip thrust are very, very famous with us women because, a lot of booty, like building workouts out there. But booty is one thing that you want muscles there. You want muscles there. Your booty is part of your core. If you don't have muscles there, if you don't have something to support your hip joints, around your hip joints, around your lower back, your pelvis or your pelvic bone, ayan, kotsubang, that job is to stabilize your spine. So if that thing, your hips, around your hips, your booty and all of that, if that is not good enough to support your weight, to support everyday living of standing up, you're gonna be fucked. When you're 60, not even 60, 50. And it depends if you're fat or not. So make sure to do hip thrust when you're in the gym, or at least just at home. Do hip thrust. It's not hard, it's pretty easy. Just do it with me. If you don't know the proper form, watch my beginners do's and don'ts, how to hip thrust. It's all there. Some of it it's in Tagalog, some of it are English subtitled. So please do check it out. Bisex, another naughty girl. Ayan, Tina is another naughty girl. Guys, there's a lot of Filipina that are very naughty, but heart. This is how I describe myself. I am naughty from the outside, but my heart, my core is traditional. Is conservative. Ayan. Ganon. That's how I explained it. Ayan. Kumbaga sa Tagalog, pokpok lang sa paningin, pero Maria Clara pa rin. Ayun, nakalimutan ko na yung Tagalog. Huwag nyo na pansinin yun. But Maria Clara pa rin. Ganon. Nabulol na. Ayan, there's videos on the channel, guys. Fitness instructions. Not sure if hip thrust is on there. Which one? I need private lessons on hip thrust. Ayan. Ooh la la. My hourly wage are very, very I'm it's gonna be my pleasure to kind of like teach you guys how to work out if ever you're in Japan. And I'm a personal trainer, but don't get naughty on me and I'm gonna deport you. Okay, it's there. Good. I want to be 80-year-old and still capable. Manny, ayan. Maria Clara went to sleep. Mike, woman needed to. Agoy baby, I see. True, true. And Boots, don't pretend you didn't already know. And Maria Clara went mukbang. Oy? Yes, Maria Clara is went hiding. Ganon. But yeah, something like that. Maria Clara is kind of like, is that English or that's Tagalog? I'm not quite sure. But Maria Clara is our stereotype of super traditional, virgin, innocent Filipina, like that. So if you're into that, I'm gonna go further on that conversation. But I don't know if that's even allowed. Ayun. And let's see. Yes, Lilibet. And of course, Filipina MTV Lil Red Wine. Yes, ayan. To all the girls, ayan. I'm trying to get, set it up like a wine talk with me. If you're up for it, let me know so we can set it up. Don't be shy. Don't be shy around me, please. I'm a good girl. I'm a very, very good girl. I'm trying to be a good girl, guys. So please do be with me on those times. Okay. How does hip thrust ICEE? Please elaborate while I'm covering puts on the sides. No, the thing is, hip thrust, it's very, 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 very easy to execute, but at the same time, if you don't know the proper form, you can actually hurt your lower back and you're not actually activating your booty muscles. And that's a lot of that's kind of like a popular mistake is, you're arching through the back rather than engaging your core and, engaging your glutes, squeezing your glutes. So please try to practice that. It's going to be summer soon in Japan. So please do watch out. I feel like, every year I get to produce, especially when I didn't have a specific fixed place where I can, record my workouts. But this time it's going to be summer in Japan. I'll probably put out workouts that I have to update. There are versions of my workouts that needed to be updated. So if you're into that, if you want to work out with me, do subscribe, turn on all notifications because it's going to come out very, very soon. Summertime is here. Let's do balik alindog. Ayan, let's try to take care of ourselves. It's not just for the image. It's not just for getting girls or boys, but it's for a long term sexual fun. Sexual fun. Ayun. But anyways, ayun. Wine talk, interesting. Yes, I have like girls in mind. I don't know how can I get all of it in one place, but hopefully, the girls that I would try to, put into place would be with me on that day because, like I want to do that, like a lot of just trying to understand as women because I feel like there's a lot of guys out there that probably wanted to ask questions. And I feel like, certain women, certain women, but I feel like, if we can actually answer this in a very straightforward answers, without bullshit, that would give a lot of epiphany to a lot of men out there that are watching ICEE Fit. So I'm looking forward to that eventually. And she's traditional to there. Ayan, Steven, now I know so. Ano daw? What's that? I don't know what. How many bottles will this wine talk consist of? I don't know. I'm not quite sure. This is just an idea from Mike Whitcomb, which I finally kind of like think of, which I feel like it's fun. Especially some of you guys seem to think that me eating something is something funny. I feel like some of you want me fat. I have to look at you guys sideways now because rather than tell me not to drink, you want me to drink. Ayan, it's a win-win, right, Steven? I have a body of a god. Unfortunately, it's a fat Buddha. From all around it. Ayan, Maria Clara is welcome to contact me. Agoy mi ni Kuya Steven. Ayun, and I just did 10 hip thrust with 20-pound kettlebell. Ooh, you know what you can do with kettlebells? I actually do have that. It's like, this is from, what's his name again? It's a football player, and I actually did try to imitate his football workout. It's like, burpees and then kettlebell swings. But I like kettlebell swings a lot. It's kind of like my go to workout. I have kettlebell everywhere in my apartment. I just bring that wherever I want to. That's my go to. So try kettlebell swings. Very, very nice workout, but practice for the proper form because it's also easier to fuck up your lower back if you don't get it. I see you are giving me quite a visual. Ooh la la, Gichi. That's just kind of like a 5%. That's what 5% of what I do. No, that's a joking. That's all you can get. I don't really much because like YouTube, for whatever reason, like you can see, like as I've said, there are people out there that they would be like on like normal workout clothing and their videos wouldn't be limited or like plus 18. For whatever reason, I would upload workouts, my normal workout outfit. And then sometimes it would turn out to be like supposedly limited or like plus 18 or something like that. Like even my thumbnail, I'm just with yoga pants and they would take it down for some weird reason. So, there are things like that, like you have to play with. Sometimes I feel like I should probably just wear something super big, not a workout clothes, just a normal t-shirt, and a big pants. Then maybe it's fine. Ganon. Manny, if Boots quizzes you, he watched. Ano daw? Quizzes you? Ayan. But yes, 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 yes. And let's see. Sex too expensive to buy. If sex and coffee both keep you up at night, just remember coffee is cheaper. Well, it depends though. Maybe in the long run, it is definitely cheaper because eventually you wanted to have your own family and, stuff like that. But, if you found, I wouldn't say the right one because, people would start telling me like there's no right one. But, the if you find a good partner, everything is just going to be fine. The thought of it's going to be too much work and stuff like that, I think it's really such a negative outlook in life if you see it that way. That's why I said, no matter the heartaches, no matter the pain of loving someone, I've heard many times when it comes to friendship, I never stop. I'm still trying. I'm still trying and putting effort. I feel like I put more effort to making friends. Nah, just joking. But yes, there are things that in life sometimes you just cannot. You cannot give up on love. I think that's it. If a person give up on love, no matter its form and shape, I might have to look at you sideways. Like you, some of us are really broken. I get that, but at the end of the day, if a person completely give up on love, it's a sad place to be. I just can't imagine a world without love. It's too much for me. I can't do it. And I agree with you. Babies can be expensive, but they are a far greater blessing. Exactly. So it's like, when it comes to outlook in life, you just really have to be positive. And I know this is an overused word. Sometimes some of you, like me, would cringe when you hear the positive, be positive, stay positive. Everyone is doing that, but there's really nobody telling us what to do because it's your life, you know. You cannot blame other people for your down, whatever it is. At the end of the day, it's you who decided, it's you who go through it, it's you who actually is living your life. So just make sure to be aware of your decisions, of your choices. I see fit, as I've said this is a practice. All of you guys, practice when you're here in ICEE fit, practice something that you think you need to excel on. Like if you can't talk to girls, talk to me. Talk to me. Like, or if you have hard time expressing yourself, express yourself here. If you've got a mistaken word, I am trying to practice my tolerance, when it comes to things that I can't understand. Some point of my life when I can't understand some things, I just dismissed it and I think it's bullshit. I dismiss it. I don't even think about it. I don't even listen to it. And that's one of the things that I find really, I realize that there are more things out there that needed to be discussed, to get deep with, stuff like that. So I do really appreciate all of you guys to make these things work for me as well. Ganon. Ayun. Often people don't grow up until they have a reason to leave. That's just a reality. Just take responsibility rather than run from it. But running from it is easier, Steven. And Well Rounded says, I gave up on love when my wife passed away. I still love my kids and grandkids and great grandkids. Oh, Well Rounded. You know what? Yesterday, I don't know if you know this, but in America, I feel like it's okay. There's a movie in the Philippines. It's called Rewind. It's a couple where you've given another day to basically save somebody because his wife, like save his wife because his wife is destined to die. And eventually he's the one who took that and learned that, like such a nice film, so deep, but then it's scary. That's why I get Amy when he says rewind is scary. Because sometimes, dying, I'm not good at dying. It doesn't sink in with me for whatever reason. I'm not good with dealing with dying people. I feel like I have such a behavior mechanism to kind of like not think about it, but it hurts. Running is easy, but you will never fulfill your potential unless you embrace the path of responsibility. Yes. And you know what? In that film, they basically, at least with me, how I interpret the movie is like one's life is he died because at the end, him dying will make all the pain that it would cost. Him dying, the pain that his wife and his kid will realize or will experience is what will make them a better person in the future. And this is what I'm saying, guys. That for me, dying is something that we're dying every minute, so as we speak, that's just the sad reality of life. And just imagine, and that's why this is very, very confusing to me, because after pandemic, I I expected that the world will be a better place because we understand how life is so like that. One thing and everybody's gone. So I feel like, at some point, people will understand how to treat each other better. But no, didn't happen that way. We just get worse and worse by the minute. So if you can find and support and not cover, but surround yourself with good people, like really good people, and that take a skill for you to know it. Because sometimes people know it, like me, sometimes I'm blinded when it comes to friendship. I don't know if a friend of mine is betraying me. I can't because I can't see it. I don't have an eye for that. And that's why it's a skill. Reading people is a skill. It's a skill that you owe to yourself to learn. But with you not trying to understand where the other person is coming from, how can you have that skill? And that's what I'm trying to kind of like make people understand in ICEE Fit. And that's why we have agree to disagree kind of stuff. Ganon. I plan to live into my hundreds. My grandfather lived to 112. Ooh la la. Conversation turning dark. That's what you get in ICEE. It gets dark, it gets sexy, it's everything in between. And then I'm gonna like, shout, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna be aggressive. I enjoy my alone time. I read and work out and watch my grandson full time. Yes. Oh my God, well rounded, like sometimes, just getting a little glimpse of your life is, like for you to be a positive person. Like whenever you're in my stream, I feel positivity in you. And so sometimes I also find this like mini Kuya Steven. Yes, like hearing his stories and then hearing him talk and express himself and how he sees the world. Like if you hear the stories by itself, you will feel like this person is really sad. But then you see him and you talk to him and you get to know more, and then he is expressing himself. It's like there are people out there that has been in the worst of the worst that you wouldn't even pray that you have it for your kids or for you even. But they've been through that and they're still positive. That for me, that is one of the epiphany thing that I realized, that my problem is just a problem. It'll pass. So I don't really take things in a big deal anymore. And I feel like, that's why every pain, every suffering, every humps, every heartache, every betrayal, everything, every negative stuff out there, you can always turn it into positive, and it only takes a mindset. But you have to practice it. You have to apply it. Because if you don't, it's all talk. You're not doing anything. Your life will not change. It's just not. And if you are in a loop, if you're in a cycle of the same shit all the time, then that means you have to stop and think about What are you doing? Like dig within yourself, deep within yourself. What are you doing? Exactly. That is the same thing that you're doing. That is why these things are happening to you all the fucking time. Ganon. Anyways, well rounded, you bring a lot of funny along with you. Good vibes. And thanks for saying that, Icy. Aw, I do see you guys. I'm talkative, but I do see everyone. I'm like that. As I've said, I'm professional, Marites. I look for the funny in my life, and there is a lot of it. Exactly. Like sometimes, I don't know, but sometimes that's why I laugh all the time, like Wishy. Wishy laughs all the time. And that's why there's also a call like comedian people, funny people, they laugh all the time. You know why? Because it's a mechanism, you don't think too personal. No one would want to be around you if you're all like, what, 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 nani. If you're like that, no one would want to be around you. And if someone would want to be around you, that's probably the same exact character as you have. 1 plus 1, dark, dark, too dark, devil, devil, too devil. It's just how it is. That's why I love when I have friends and all of them are different. I like it because there's a diversity in my friendship and I get a lot more. I get to know more. I get to ask people that I trust more with different perspective and I get to be level-headed. What do I want to do with my life? Because these people are around me. And I think that's a positivity that I kind of like deal with my own life. And if it's gonna work for you, do that as well. I see. Do that serious face again, please. It's funny as fuck. Oh my god. Which one? That's all right, admin. Filipino time is part of the vibes. Oh yes, you're welcome, Poots. But sorry if sometimes I'm late and not replying on your comments. But I always see all the chats of you guys. Admin excuses. Binuli si admin, ano. Gichi, did you hear that? Ayan. I see all the fucking time. Yes. And you bring a lot. Did I say that? Did it sleep? Ayan. Well, rounded, you bring a lot of fun. And yes, definitely. Now I am ready to move on to rebuild. Yes. Admin, thank you for being part of the awesomeness. Yes. I see Fit wouldn't be here without admin. So she's just being busy as of late because, as you know, she's also working, partly. And this is kind of her part time job, being an admin, Ayan, and kind of like understand you guys. If I talk too much, you know what I do sometimes. And the last few years tore people apart more than uniting. I was extremely close with the family until 19. Now we are so broken as a family. And 112, wow, that's a lot of changes to see through life, right? That's what I'm saying. That's why elders are there for a reason, guys. Don't disrespect them unless they're very, 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 very bad. There's bad people out there, don't get me wrong. But yes, but if they have wisdom, some people are drunks, don't get me wrong. Like I've seen people that are so old, especially dripping. They're such drunks, but when they're sober, there's a lot of wisdom in there. And let's see, agree puts for sure. Which are you agreeing? That's why I don't hang on negative channels. Life is too short for that. I like this channel. It's one of the good ones with great people. Aw, me? This channel, guys, you hear that, guys? So it's you guys. The one that goes here when it's streaming, it's you guys. You chosen one. If you're still there, Ayan. So chosen one, you're part of that. You're all part of that. If I don't say your name, as usual or as fast as I can, sometimes I get to be passionate when I'm saying, I can't really, I only have one monitor, and my monitor is here, like right here. So I have to constantly look like this because I don't have space over there. If I have a space for my camera over there, then it's all perfectly fine. Ayun. But yes. Anyways, guys, we're too much. Shocking. What is shocking? Let's see. Um, I like to make fun of myself because I can relate. Yes. And pitch, Filipino time, you know that. And let's see. I heard it and it seems shocking in a way, but we find out that behind the scenes, these cute women say such words as fuck, you shit. I'm waiting to hear the word for cat. Oh, well, sometimes I do that. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I caught myself saying that. Keys to staying positive. Listen, listen, everyone. You will never fix the world without fixing yourself or controlling others. Also, you are spinning your wheels if you focus on what isn't in your control. Hold on, guys. I need to kind of like drink water, okay? Okay, guys, I'm sorry for that. Hold on. Yes, yes. Where we at? Pumasok pa yung ano. Ayan. Nabulunan pa ako nung umiinom ako. Ano ba yan? Tapos makitulalamunan ko. Gitchy, shocking. Ayun. Okay, let's see this one. Keys to staying positive. You will never fix the world without fixing yourself or controlling others. Also, you are spinning your wheels if you focus on what isn't in your control. Focus on you. Ayan. She can say pussycat. Tom Catskill. Ayan. If you don't say my name, I pretend you will say my name later when stomp your foot onto the edge of the door. Boots. Yeah, you better put on some boots. Ayan. Everyone needs focus and understanding. Yes. And the thing is, like it's very easy for a lot of people who've done it. It's very easy for us to say it like, this is what to do and this is not what to do. But I also understand now that not everyone can do exactly what we can. Not everyone has a strong will or strong minded. Being a strong minded, I actually do ponder about this because it's something that I try to analyze. Being a strong willed person or strong mentally, as a person, is it something that you are born with or is it something that you basically skill. Like it's something that you learn throughout the years of living in this planet called Earth. O, diba? Planet called Earth. Mission accomplished, Steven. No, diba? You'll just have to say it so I can read it. Ganon. Except for something else. Ganon. There you go, Gitchy. Gitchy, Gitchy, aya. Anyways, ayun. But yes, definitely like that. But Saturday, guys, ayan, is really, really getting late na. I know you guys have, things to do. Like things to kind of like something to do with your own life as well. But Saturday, I'm still going to be on. Ayan, it's going to be 9 p.m. Philippine Standard Time, 8 p.m. Japanese Standard Time. Oh, no, it's actually like first. 8 p.m. Japanese Standard Time, so it's 7 p.m. But sometimes I'm late. So If you can, just come by 9 p.m. Japanese Standard Time. I'll probably be on by then. And if you want to come up and be a panel, after my normal stream, I do an open panel. Everyone can come up. Just be decent and also like etiquette, streaming etiquette 1 on 1. I do actually do that in ICEE. You might be surprised, some of you guys. And that's why I feel like, I should probably not too much strict with, like talking. And I don't know, guys, but you're all welcome to talk to me on that time, open panel. Just be respectful on each other, perspective wise, and point of view wise. It's not about who's gonna win, it's not gonna be who's going to lose. It's just about us having a healthy discussion. There are natural tendencies though, and good mentorship or parenting. I believe everyone is a student or a teacher, everyday part of life. Yes, and I think both. Strong will is partly created by fire, hardship, concrete, resolved. Seymour winners. Seymour winners. Think it definitely comes from wisdom of growing. And ICUP. What? Okay, skip my previous comments, please. I was being silly. Ayan, there you go. Sleepers is coming. Incoming sleepers. Ayan. Incoming flying sleepers. Diba? Ayan. Please no boots. Okay. But yes, definitely that one. And let's see. What else? Yeah, just be nice. If you're in doubt, just be nice. Just do something that you can stand by. And for all the trolls, for all the bashers, and all of the things that you are probably experiencing on YouTube, if you're a streamer or if you're just a viewer, if you have like, something that you're really sad about your life right now, like try to open up. If you stumbled in this live stream, or if you're already listening into this live stream, open up. Try to kind of like see the other side of life. Like do something that is something that you not normally do. Start from there, because that's the change. You are doing something that you not normally do. And yes, that is actually what I forgot to ask about. I just remembered it now. I was so I was so kind of like, I wouldn't say distracted, but I would say like I feel so comfortable talking in a way that sometimes when you're comfortable with a person, you forget sometimes, especially when you're on a stream, when you're too comfortable about yourself and when you're too comfortable about the person that you're talking to. Sometimes you just talk, you just discuss things, it's all in the top of your head. And sometimes the conversation would go to places that you never even imagined that would go there, even though you all have that. And I'm the type of person, sometimes I would, like when I invite people on my one-on-one, they would ask me, like, what are the conversation about? Like, give me a list of questions. And the thing is with me, I don't have that specific thing. I feel like I get to be more like real or authentic when it's just conversation. When it's, I based it on how you talk to me, I base it on how your answers are. But the consequence of that is sometimes, you forget your real question at the end, especially you're having too much fun. Sometimes you just want to have fun, and I hope that's a huge compliment. I hope I did give justice to Miss Manny. I just want her to feel comfortable and not nervous on my one-on-one, because I want her back. I want to know more, get to kind of like pick her brains more on more, like, I wouldn't say deep, I wouldn't say dark, I wouldn't say serious, because sometimes serious conversations is too boring. You have to make fun of it sometimes. So those are the things that, there's a lot of people that I just kind of like discovered, and I just kind of like had a one-on-one conversation, so that I want to bring back on my part two one-on-one. So please do stick with that, and hopefully, I make justice every time I go stream, and you guys actually like everything. So that is what I'm gonna do exactly. Again, sorry about my jokes. Which joke? Nice pretty host. Oh, Jay Shar, thank you, Jay Shar. I see you poo. You see me poo? Yada! Ayan. And I, admin, so beautiful girl. Ay, wow, Master Mamba. Si admin naman nilalandi mo. O, di ba? Ayan. And what am I getting into? And Steven, deep stuff. Again, sorry about my jokes. No, it's so good. It's good to have some basic questions jotted down, but don't be rigid to that. Questions beget questions in a convo. Questions beget questions. I don't know what that means, but yes, one-on-one interview. Yes, one-on-one interview. So basically, that's kind of like what's happening. From time to time, I'll have this when I do, and obviously, like, like Maria Rosario de la Peña actually invited me on a interview, so one of these days, when I find time for that, please do check me out on Maria Rosario del Pena. I am totally noted on that as well. It's not every day you get to ask to be interviewed. Very intelligent host with good content. Oh, Jay Shore, are you serious? Thank you. I do appreciate that. Ikaw din naman, beautiful girl idol. Talaga lang Master Mamba. Niloloko mo lang ako. But thank you guys again. Again, this is kind of like it's been a long wait. So thank you everyone for being with us, Miss Manny and me. Thank you for all the support, guys. We do appreciate that. Please do check Miss Manny's channel as well. Tomorrow she's going to be live every Friday. Every Friday you're gonna get to talk to her more on her live stream. That's 9 p.m. Japanese Standard Time. So 8 p.m. Philippine Standard Time. So please do check her out tomorrow. Yeah, sometimes when I get to work early, like get off from work early, you also can see me there. So hopefully, I can join her tomorrow. But if not, you can see a lovely ladies there. Lilibet also is doing live stream. And I think tomorrow that's the live stream with Pidche. I'm not quite sure. But yes, tomorrow, Friday, live streaming. Yes, give some love to our special guest for tonight. And also, yes, pat yourselves in the back, guys, because you've been such a wonderful, wonderful viewer of ICEE Fit. I do appreciate you every time. And, if I didn't say this enough and more often, I really do appreciate every one of you guys. I might not be the perfect image of what kind of friendship do you want from me, but, the people that actually accept me for who I am and what I can offer. And basically, that's just understanding each other in a friendship level, or what kind of, like relationship we're having in this world, on YouTube acquaintance and all of that sort, you are all kind of like my community. And I do appreciate every one of you guys. It's late, Oyasumi. And thank you again. And I'll see you in 2 days. Ayan. I'll see you Saturday, guys. So, guys, thank you so much. Let's talk more. Let's get deep with me. Ayan. We're gonna talk a lot more deeper when I'm in the mood. Oh, diba? When I'm in the mood. Ayan. And Mikey, thank you. And for guys, if you want sexually fit live stream, guys, please do check out my Discord. Ayan, I'm still trying to get into like the I don't know if I'm gonna have a sexually fit live stream this month. I'm still looking forward to that once I get the time. But yes, definitely. See you next time, everyone. Love you all. Oyasumi. And otsukare-sama. And ciao ciao. Have a wonderful, not weekend yet, but have a wonderful Friday or Thursday to everyone. Ciao ciao. Otsukare-sama deshita. And dahil sa channel na ito, kayo ang bida. Bye-bye, guys. Mwah. Ciao, ciao. Bye-bye. Ayan, let's see if I can do this. Ciao, ciao, guys. Ayan. And of course, to Twitch, ciao, ciao. Thank you to all the Twitch viewers, even if you're so many, how many daw, wala naman. Ayan, thank you so much. Ciao, ciao. And to YouTube, arigato minasan! Otsukare-sama deshita. Ciao, ciao, guys. Bye-bye. Oyasumi.
Wow! Congratulations! Wow! Congratulations!